Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. The Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! P for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all, caught! And nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw! Oh! No!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story!
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, wow, that was just us to inhale too much.
Wide right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking frackin' million people. We raised a frickin' frackin' $1 million for charity.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
It's frickin' time. There we go. Grossi Posse Packer Nation, welcome to another episode of Podcast, a podcast where you don't, not be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Rich Eisen. Good people. Grossi. How we doing? We got old intros running. I forgot because the new intro, I only showed that for the first time in Green Bay, and that was on different equipment, so I haven't uploaded the new intro into here just yet. So yes, there's a lot going on. Apologies, but we are here. Friday night Q&A, back from Green Bay. How we doing? Hold on, let's do this. Let's do this. How we doing? Oh my, the Rich Eisen thing was amazing. So, also the vlog. The vlog is done, so I don't know if Johnny uploaded the new one just yet. Damn right, it's Surprise Again, sure, come on now. But we were trying to get it out before Friday Night Q&A. Obviously, we failed. Sean, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. But it should be coming out. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to release it tonight now or if I'm going to, maybe we'll do a live watch along. Who knows? Let's see. We'll see where the night takes us. It's not finished just yet, but it will be soon. Go! What a 5-Rest Friday, you know what that means. Congrats on announcing the pick of Tom. Goku, I appreciate the hell out of you. And yes, that was, I've peaked, ladies and gentlemen. I've peaked. There is no higher plane that I could possibly reach. 1 million subscribers, I feel like is the last one at this point, but good God, man. Yeah, it's tough to put into words what this past week was like. Hold on. I can put into words that I need to go carry Moosey down the stairs because he's afraid of stairs now. So he fell down. He's fine. But he fell down the stairs when I got home, and now I am carrying a 70-pound dog up and down the stairs. Up, actually, no, that's a lie. Up, he's fine. Down, I hear him tippy-tapping up there. Just hold on. I hear you. Hi, Moosey. You want eye bite? You can do it. Good boy. Look at you, such a big boy. Who went down those stairs all by yourself? And I didn't need to carry you. Oh, you're so good. All right, well, there we go. We've conquered fears tonight. Look at that. And we have Daphne, too, because Papa Grossi is, I know, shocker, on vacation. So, look at that. Father, help me. I need your assistance. Nick, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Autistic with announcer saying, I hope Buffalo gets a draft after the new stadium. I mean, they're probably going to get a Super Bowl after the new stadium. I would assume so. Rose return to the new subs. Hello, and welcome to Friday Night Q&A. Yes, welcome. All are welcome. Billy, if fires your fridge running, well, you better go catch it from the Falcons. You know, I almost did that in the video, too. I'm just like, how you... Gil! Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the membership. Lafewit saying 20 months. Thoughts on the Bucks getting eliminated. Really sucks to see Damian Lillard tear his Achilles. One of my favorite players. Dude, it sucks, too, because he came back, and then he got freaking hurt again. Yeah, I know. It's, just selfishly, I'm upset because I've been wanting to go back to a Bucks playoff game for a long time. Now there's all the rumors about Giannis leaving. It's not good. It's not great. So it's not good. For pause. Thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Sean with a 10 history question. What do you think the role of professional sports have played in modern society in regards to fostering community versus fostering tribalism? Also, is Gunther's title reign a bust? I don't think his title reign was a bust, but I don't think he was booked very well. And then the ending of that, I will never agree to having him get tapped out. Dragunov should have been the only person to tap him out. I know you've established some lore there, but I absolutely hate it, and I'll never get over it. Oh, by the way, before I do that, this is a true story. True story. It's going to be a long Q&A, so buckle up. We're going to have some fun. So I was getting back on the plane to come home from Green Bay. So it was a 7 a.m. flight out on Sunday. I literally pulled an all-nighter the night before because I was like, there's no shot that I'm sleeping here. So I didn't want to miss my flight. So I walk into Austin Struble Airport, and I'm walking into Terminal B, Gate B. It's not a very large airport. And I see this guy sitting, and I'm looking, and I don't have my glasses on or anything, but I'm looking, I'm like, holy crap, that's Jimmy Uso. Because Jimmy Uso announced a draft pick back, he did it, I think it was a couple rounds before I did, for the 49ers. And I was like, holy crap, that's Jimmy Uso. So I went up to Jimmy Uso. I don't want a picture or anything. I literally just went like, hey man, like, I appreciate what you do. Shook his hand. He's like, I appreciate you. And that was it, right? So then we get on the plane, and it turns out that Jimmy Uso is on my plane. And it is a small plane because we had a layover in Detroit and then back over to New York. And there's just small planes the whole way through. So Jimmy Uso, we're trying to get into the plane, and he's a larger man, right? I think he's like 6'4". So we're ducking, to get into this plane. And, someone was trying to go the other way and got to gate check bags, all this stuff, whatever. And so he finally sits down, and he's right behind me. So it's me, and then it's Jimmy Uso that's in the seat right behind me. And the person sits next to Jimmy Uso, and I swear, like, I'm sitting there just being like, okay, whatever. I'm going to probably, like, go to sleep for the 45 minutes I'm going to be on this plane. And the guy turns to Jimmy Uso and goes, so you just get drafted? just deadpan. And I was like, Jimmy Uso goes, nope, I wish. That would have been really cool. So Jimmy Uso, some random Green Bay resident, or I guess someone leaving Green Bay, probably not a resident, thought that he just got drafted by the NFL. All right, what do I think of the role sports have played in modern society in regards to fostering community versus fostering tribalism? I think it's case-by-case basis. I think social media's role in that has increased the tribalism a whole ton, but you could also look at stuff that's been done like here, where you could see that there's community elements that are built. I always am a big fan and proponent of teams like going out and building those communities, even if you just like use like Packers Everywhere for an example, right, of doing like the on the road tailgates and stuff. So I think that social media kind of plays a pivotal role in the tribalism aspect of it and makes it worse, because you're able to just amplify whatever whatever toxic stuff you want to say regardless. But yeah, I mean, I feel like that is just where that's gone in terms of the social media aspect. But at the same time, and I'm also speaking from a perspective of a Packers fan in New York, growing up, I felt very connected to Packers fans because I couldn't get to Green Bay, because I couldn't get to Lambeau. And so whenever I saw Packers fans, I was like, oh my God, go Pack, go. We had kind of that kinship. So I think on a personal level, you kind of get that community, but maybe through the internet lens, it's a little bit more tribal just because of social media. So that's how I'd give you the quick answer. Ufio to fire. Nice try, Tom. Wearing a Chicago punk band t-shirt. We'll stop you at the northern border of Illinois. Listen, Chicago does some things well, just not football. It's fine. But yeah, can't be to fire. Last night was the end of an era. Marc-Andre Fleury hit the ice for the last time in 21-year career. Enjoy retirement flower. Go Knights, go. Hey, there you go. I think I saw him, right? He saluted the folks as he was leaving the ice. Yeah, that's crazy. Fitzgerald, Pat is going to die next Saturday. Okay. Have I lactated recently? Only a dawn. And I understand. It's because I am a diehard Gunther fan. And Pat can go in the ring. Pat can go. But really? Really? That's his WrestleMania blow-off match? Really? And I'm sure it's going to be entertaining, but come on, man. There's a reason that Bret the Hitman Hart's my favorite wrestler of all time, man. Like, I want to see him wrestle, Put him in there against just throw Gable to him and just put on a clinic, right? Just even if it's a 15, 20-minute match. It's just, come on. Pat McAfee is wrestling Gunther, which again, he could go. He's gone against Adam Cole. Like they put on good show. It's just, I want to see wrestling. I want to see wrestling. That's all. Slavo to Terra. Currently quarantined in my house with COVID, so it's nice to be here. Yeah, my Lions didn't steal anyone from you in the draft. Very much so. Very, 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 very much so. And I hope you feel better. Dropkick COVID in the fotch. Walter, what a fire. Nice to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Walter, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. JK with a fire. Base loser of the draft, Deion Sanders, his sons, the Falcons, DC, and the Steelers. Biggest winners, Tom Grossi, and every other team. I mean, I think the Falcons had a really good draft. It was just, it's just a little extra. Sam, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Heidi, appreciate you. HV with a fire. Just want to welcome the new Grossi Pasta members. It's an awesome, safe, fun place to be. Yeah, so the subs have been jumping on up. Oh, admin, how you doing, you beautiful son of a gun? I hope you're doing well. I'd probably say like a B plus, right around there. Yeah, say a B plus. So that's where I would aim. But admin, I hope you're doing well. Did you have a nice draft? Did you enjoy yourself? I hope you did. Jeff, they fire my Pats are back, baby! Playoff run, here we come. I don't know about playoff run, but I will say I think they're going to be much, much improved. Also, T-Rex Nation, arise. We'll gamble. Signs of fire. Times just me. The CBS scoreboards look way better in the 2010 eras rather than the modern-day CBS scoreboards. I think for the most part, old school scoreboards have looked significantly better in the past. Like, I think that's kind of across the board, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's just the nostalgia, but... Ashley Tier, love the shirt. Tom Wolf's an underrated album. It's not the best album, but it has some good bangers on it. Their latest song that they came out, I don't know if they released more, but that other thing, I was like, I don't know about that. But I went to one of their secret shows where they played Wolves for the first time, and it's where I think is where I got that. I guess where I got a poster. I tore it off a wall. So yeah, no, it's Wolves is also a really great song. I was singing it today. So. Rollins with a fire. Hey, Tom. So glad to meet you at the draft. Thanks for the amazing content and all these years. Shout out to Rachel and Johnny Barks as well. Hell yeah. Rachel baking cookies for the fan event. Let's go. It's not a big airport, Gino, but it's good. And for the tour, Braun Strowman got released by WWE. Yeah, you know who else did? Shayna Baszler. Shayna, go to AEW. Please wrestle there. Please. Just put on a clinic. It'll just be so. I love Shayna Baszler. Heather, I was informed to tell you my kid got a desk chair that looks like Herman. Said chair is affectionately called knockoff Herman. Perfection. That is perfection. Yes. Nick with a 5 Tom Uso. Ashley with Tara. Nice to see you, Tom. What was the most interesting interaction you had during the draft? Ooh. That's a good question. Most interesting interaction. Ooh, that's a tough one. Cause like I got to interview a few players, which was pretty cool. It's so crazy. Like he's the only one that I didn't get on camera because I didn't do an interview with him because I just went over and said hi to him. But Jalen Milroe, man, was like I'm a big vibes guy, right? Of just like picking up on like, good vibes and stuff. And Jalen Milroe, man, like, what? Please don't become a serial killer now, Jalen Milroe, after I say this. But like, he just seemed like such a genuine, nice guy. Because I mentioned this, I think it was on GPS. But when I went to the Combine last year, and that was the first time, who knows, maybe the only time I went to the Combine. And like, Teacher Tom kind of kicked in because these guys are 2 years older, than the students that I was teaching. And so, there's a lot of stress that comes with this. And I think there's so much pressure, on athletes. And obviously they get rewarded handsomely if they're, elite athletes. But I wanted to be like, hey, congratulations. Like, this is an incredible, like, just as a person, like, this is an incredible achievement. You're going to be one of, 1,000 people that are going to get drafted. Like that is something that you're going to remember the rest of your life. So like a huge congratulations. So like when I saw, I just kind of started all the interviews with that to just be like, hey, just like person to person. And Milroe, I went over and like, dude, obviously is like an insane athlete. And I just went over and shook his hand and was like, hey man, like I don't have a question. I just wanted to, say congratulations. Like, and I hope you're able to like take account of this and, enjoy it. And he was just super, super kind. Ashton Gentian asking him not to go to the Bears and him just saying they're going to put a lot of money in my pocket. Respect. I get it. I will say the Travis Hunter interview, and again, I'm saying interview very, very loosely because we're talking like 60 to 90 seconds that I had. But Travis Hunter was so focused on playing football. Like I asked him straight up, I was like, how are you like taking this all in? Like at a draft, he's like, I just want to know, like who I'm playing for. He's like, I want to get to work. And I was like, okay. I was like, did you kind of just, are you enjoying this at all? He's like, I want to go play. I want to know who I'm playing for. So like, that was pretty cool. I was like, my man is locked in. So I would say those were pretty great. No, those were pretty great. So, I mean, again, this locked the hell in. He's an insane athlete. So, we'll see. Gauntlet at Tour. Would Taft have won 1912 if Roosevelt didn't run? What did Taft get? Like 20-something? It was like low 20s? I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does, to be honest. Yeah, I want to say he's like low 20s. And again, don't quote me on that. I'm more of a, just because I taught it more of like European and global. So, Ghost, hey, share this on my 29th month mouse. I would say my uncle, who's a godfather, passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ghost. I hope, listen, make sure you seek out, the people that you need, your support, your family. And I wish you and your family nothing but the best, my friend. And I hope I hope peace finds you soon. But yeah, make sure you reach out to the people that you need to. Don't hold that stuff in. Nobody could can't do it alone. So appreciate you, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. Trevor, I appreciate you. WrestleMania at Lambeau Field. They won't do it. They won't do it. Tanker with Terry. Having you, Brandon, Rich Eisen, being the really only football media I follow. It's really touching hearing Rich Eisen say the things on the draft pick. Also, don't forget Vinland Saga. I have not forgot, Tanker. I have not forgot because I heard season 2 was just godly. Yeah, so that experience, we could talk about that too. Like I can find, and again, the vlog is kind of done. It's gonna come out on. There's a text. It's probably from Johnny Barks right now, re-uploading. It's in the one in all caps. Thank you, sir. So it is done. And again, I'll put out a poll if you want me to release it tonight or if you want me to just do it tomorrow. But going up there, I also had no idea what I was gonna say. That was a thing too, because I as soon as I touched down on Monday night, there was like a little reprieve on Monday night, and then like it was work. Like once Wednesday hit, I didn't stop working. Like it was nonstop. We went out to the bar and like closed it down to like 2 a.m. On Wednesday night, and then from there it was Thursday, like sun up, sun down. We're talking 3 hours sleep, and there's not a complaint. But it's more of just like I didn't even have time to think about it because when Mark told me it was Monday, like literally an hour, like an hour before I had to leave for the airport to go to Green Bay. So I didn't really know what I was going to say when I was going up there. And it also on the day of, like, there was a decent amount of anxiety because there was a chance that I didn't get to announce the draft pick. So the fan event went over because I just lost track of time. So we were well into the 4th round, and the Packers were trying to call me, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was, so Sorrell, the guy that the Packers drafted, which led to an amazing moment where Roger Goodell came out, introduced him. He'd been waiting there for the 3 days, and of course, he got to get drafted and celebrate with the fans. Like, it was amazing. The press conference was amazing, like, incredible. Because Roger Goodell came out, that pushed all the Packers presenters down. So there was 2 international folks. If I'm not mistaken, one did it virtually. And then they had the other guy before me. So he went in the 6th round. So I was slated, the Packers had 2 7th round picks. I was slated for the penultimate 7th round pick. The problem is that if Goody traded up, he could use those 7th round picks as ammunition to potentially trade up. And then, I don't get a draft pick, right? So there was like a decent amount of that was like, okay, I don't know. We'll kind of see where the wind blows. And so it was a lot of waiting to see, okay, like once I think if we get to our 6th round pick, like we're going to be fine, right? At most they would just trade, 1 7th round pick and I'd be okay. So yeah, it was, the moment we could talk about that, but after it happened, like I just hung out backstage for a little bit to kind of try and take all of that in. And it wasn't until like I got back and I think I checked my phone and someone said something about Rich Eisen. And I was like, what? And then I saw people were very mad because a lot of people were watching ESPN. But when I went back to the hotel and like listened to, you know, Rich Eisen's call of it, man, like, come on. Like, that did not have to do that. I sent him a message afterwards just thanking him for like the really kind words. But yeah, that was a really, really cool moment, especially coming like from Rich. You know, that's special. So I didn't know that was going to be a thing. He obviously didn't know I was going to announce a draft pick. So yeah, that was a pretty special moment. So Logan Fire, ready for Matthew Golden this year? My most shocked pick was Savion Williams, kind of like Deebo Samuel. Do you think he's new Deebo Samuel? I just don't know how they're going to utilize him. So, and what I mean by that is I'm very curious to see, and I'm sure we'll figure out during camp, but I'm very curious to see who gets slotted where. Like, obviously, Watson's not coming back for a little bit because he's injured. Because Golden would play on the outside theoretically, and he's a little bit smaller, you know, but he's got some good speed that I think he definitely could do it. But basically, Williams, how they would utilize him makes it seem like he'd be a larger Jaden Reed, right? Now, on draft night, LaFleur said that they were going to utilize him not as a gadget player, like they were going to utilize him as a true wide receiver. And like he has the frame for it. He's a big guy. I think he's 6'4", if I'm not mistaken. And I think I'm just curious to see what that looks like. Because I do think, and I mentioned this in the video, I do think that what you had offensively for the Packers is that, hey, two of our wide receivers, their contracts are expiring after the season. Watson, great when he's on the field, has injury concerns, right? Romeo Doubs, I love him when he's on the field. It was one of the best moments of last season when he came back to the team. 2 major concussions, right? Both their contracts up after, and I don't even know if the Packers know what they're going to do with those contracts. And so it's like, hey, we got guys right now. And then after that, you have Dontavian Wicks, and you also have Jaden Reed the following year, whose contracts are coming up. So, yeah, I feel like this was kind of done as a, if we need to replace you, we're ready to do so. I know LaFleur said no, but I feel like just in terms of roster building, the impending contracts probably play a major factor in the uncertainty behind them. But yeah, I'm very curious like how they're going to utilize him. If they're like, you know, move Jaden Reed around. So I'm excited for the offense. These are fine. I swear every time the WWE does something to catch my interest in, they followed up doing something incredibly dumb to lose interest. Yeah, I think the problem also is the main event sucked, man. Like there's no way around it. I saw Meltzer actually gave the women's triple threat a 5, which beyond earned. I mean, it was, you know, not to give Meltzer like, you know, this king status, but hot damn, man. Like if they have any stock in that, like if any of the wrestlers have stock in that, I hope that they could take pride in that, because that's just, they put on a show and they were arguably the best match of the entire weekend. And I love the triple threat from the night before, but yeah, it was a wet fart, man. The main event was a wet fart. And I think like the problem is too, there's a lot going on with WWE, but even just from a financial standpoint, brother, like $40,000 for front row tickets to SummerSlam. $40,000. And like, listen, I understand, like, yeah, you're getting front row and that, but man, like there's a lot of fans that, and it's not even just front row stuff. I mean, all the ticket prices are going up massively, and I get it. It's more popular, but at the same time, like, you know, TKO, I get it. TKO got them, but like they're making a ton of money. And then you see like releases that are happening and all that. And it's just, it's the unfortunate side of the business. And that's why I'm glad like there's competition, because competition's good. So Matthew, Tom, I went nature preserve hiking. Hell yes. I came across a snake, was scared, but I'm okay. Also, did Wildflower bring his whole stash to share at the draft? Oh, you know what he did. I mean, no, it's illegal there. True story, Matthew. So first of all, it sounds awesome. Not the snake part, but the hike that I always do So it's a ways a bit from my house, but it's called Breakneck Ridge. So like anytime that you would see me on Instagram and I'd be hiking, it'd be usually at this place, right? Because they have a really dope rock scramble like to start, and it's like a really good workout. And you could do, you know, a 3-mile hike, a 6-mile hike, an 11-mile hike, like on that big loop. And it's a really great trail. When I went the last time, which was like last Saturday, not the draft one, but the one before that, I find out that they're closing for 2 years, which sucks. So probably never gonna do that hike again, which is very unfortunate. But there was a big ass snake. We were walking and Maya goes, "That's a snake," and it's literally right off the path. And oh boy, I was like, oh, all right, just gonna walk on over there. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Glad you survived. Ufio Tour, poster you tore off the wall. Okay, Tub Frog. Hey, listen. All I'm gonna say is that I was at this secret concert, right? And there was these posters that were lining the wall, and there was like a ton of them. And I was like, all right, well, they're just gonna throw these out at the end of the night. So like around the last song, I grabbed one. I was like, all right, it's a dope ass poster. Hell yes. It was a House of Vans. They had free terrible beer in the back. It was excellent. And yeah, I was like, all right, I'm going to take this off the wall. And then everyone started taking them off the wall. But I got mine, so I was very happy. I was very, very happy. And then my friend was like, can I get one? And he did. No regrets. Dope poster. I asked security, I was like, hey, like, do you know what's going on with these posters? And they're like, no. And I was like, all right. Gwendolyn Winter, I was having a normal Wednesday this week until Jordan Travis announced his medical retirement. His NFL career ended before it began. He was drafted in 2024, the 5th round of the Jets, of course. Yeah, I heard about that. That was wild. I feel like that came out of nowhere. Sophia, you signed a man's chest. Yes, I did. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Dakota Kai got released. Yes, at the fan event, there is a guy who is like he's getting married. I want to say it's this week now. If I'm remembering that correctly, he came to the fan event and he was like, I'm getting married and I want to like do something that's going to like fill my fiance with disappointment. I don't know if he's just trying to set the bar low, but he was like, so can you sign my chest? And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you like sign my chest. So he took his shirt off and I signed his chest. And that was the Green Bay fan event. Which again, check out Big Brothers Big Sisters. Keep your clothes on. But if you want to go and mentor the youth, help out your community. True story. I mean, at this point, I've signed so many things. I've signed socks. I've signed the clothes that a baby was wearing in Cincinnati. We'll never forget that. Signed my baby. Yeah. Giving away my socks. Yeah, well, that's a time. Science fact, I think the NFL should have a throwback season where all the teams wear the old school jerseys as a way to increase views. Yeah, bring in the nostalgia. Why not? Steph Wood at tenor. After 3 months of working 4 to 12 in the new position on Saturdays, minus my 1 week with you being when you flew to Japan, I finally got a weekend off and hang out here all night. Hey, let's go. We're rocking. We're rolling. Yeah, it's gonna be a buckle up. It's gonna be a long Q&A. Also, we're gonna do beer. We do have a little bit of mail time as well. So, you guys ready to actually have to play against Hutch this year? Good thing we just drafted another offensive lineman. It's not wrong. You know, the Vikings and the Bears, like, they beefed up their pass rush. You can never have too many offensive linemen. Just saying. Bosa got punched the other day. Aggressive driver upset that I drive defensively, sped up, brake checked me, walked up, and hurt his hand on my chin. People are crazy. People are crazy. You got the thick chin. Here's what a 20. Sandra, my first Every Fan, I saw the brown checked curtains and thought, ouch. Years later, I'm watching Every Fan live from Green Bay, and without curtains, it just felt wrong. So please back curtain with flag when you move. So, first of all, thank you so much, because that's a phenomenal comment. When I posted, I remember this so vividly. I did not purchase these curtains. Thank you. It came with the house. Wood paneling was on. It was very 70s in here. We're on 70s. Wood paneling, not for me though. So in terms of those curtains, when I filmed my first ever reaction video, so like the first one, Packers losing the NFC Championship game against the Seahawks. This was back when on Packers.com, when it was like Ask Vic, and you could leave comments and you could even post links. So I posted my reaction there, and it got like 29 likes, and I was like, oh man, like I'm crushing it. This is awesome. And I will never forget, one of the guys was just like, hey, hopefully you make enough money on this video so you can buy yourself some new curtains. And I've never forgotten that. And it's, yes, I agree. Like, the curtains are not the most beautiful curtains there are. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. Doing it in a conference room, it felt weird. It felt so strange. I was like, what is this? I was like, I'm sitting in a chair instead of a couch. There's no curtains behind me. We already got rid of the red spot. How much is going to change? It's unbelievable. So I get you. Ron Tom, it's great to meet you at the draft. I want to thank you and all the other owners for hosting. You guys set the bar really high. Also, do you enjoy the beer? Yes, Braun, I did. I was able to drink it before I left because I Ubered. So I was like, all right, I can drink. So yes, it was very good. I appreciate the audio, and it was great to meet you as well. But it was that was a time. That was a time. Let's see. Oh, 1 second, Maddie. Just want to make sure. Don't know if I missed anything. Hold on. Max. Okay, good. With a 5 said, Green Bay did a great job at the draft, coming from a Lions fan. The walkout by Matthew Golden was absolute fire. Must be an incredible feeling. Oh, man. So I will say, when I was streaming the draft on Thursday, after the draft stream ended, I was a little remiss. I was like, damn, like, it would have been cool to be there in person, right? Like in the draft theater, which I literally could have gone, but I was like, nope, I got to go stream. And I'm really glad that Johnny got to experience that, because Johnny went to the draft theater instead, because I didn't do those things. That was Johnny for Thursday and Friday. And then he left on Friday to come back to the studio. But yeah, I'm really happy that like him as a Packers fan, got to experience history in person. So it all worked out. So it was super duper dope. Problems 5 when Baron Sorrell got drafted. It was a great moment. A lot of fans were so happy to see him finally make it out of the room. Go Pack, go. Indeed. It was a really cool moment. Oscar over to Tanner St. Tom. Today's my last day of student teaching. You survived. Well done. There were gifts, hugs, and tears. Next stop, graduation next week, and pray I'll get a teaching job and pass my certification exam starting the summer. Hell yeah. You're getting gifts and hugs already? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I love it. It's so exciting when you're getting out of college to be like, man, I get to teach now. Because you learn all about riding the bicycle, right? And you're just like, okay, cool. You get to ride it once during observations. You're like, oh, all right. Maybe stumble, maybe fall. Or maybe you're just like, okay. And then student teaching, depending on your experience, like on your mentor teacher, you could literally just those students become yours, in which they leave. Or there's more involvement, depending on, just again, the situation. But man, student teaching is you find out real quick, if this is what you want to do. And for me, I was like, oh man, I love teaching. This is so, I love teaching. So yeah, I love to see your excitement. Go crush graduation. Go be a dope ass teacher. Let's go. Hell yes. Crush it. Maddie, go Pack, go! Go Bills. Love the Walker pick, yes. Definitely getting his jersey. Bills jerseys of Fred Jackson, Harrison Phillips, Shakir ones I order it. Deion Walker, weird group. It is a little bit of a mix, but I like it. I like the diversity of positions there. Giro, how's it going, Tom? So cool to see you make the draft. Next goal is going to be in the room and calling a future pick. I don't think that is ever going to happen, ever. I will say this. So there was a moment where I walked backstage and it was really funny. So I recognized not the person who brought me backstage, but one of the other people I met during the Fan of the Year stuff. I met her. She was brand new, working at the NFL. This was her first Super Bowl, first big event, the one that was in Vegas. And we just got to know each other. And so I saw her at this event. So that was super cool. I saw her backstage. But there was this other NFL employee backstage who I have not met, but she knew who I was. And she just looks at me and she goes, so, fan of the year, Super Bowl. Then she said, I think she's like, combine. She's like, now announcing a draft pick. Are you just going to be on the team next year? And I was like, I'm going to try. Like, we're wide receiver 1. We're going to try. So that was a very cool moment. But in terms of, like, I mean this, like, wholeheartedly. I legit do not know if there's anything that is going to top that. I really don't. Like that, I will never be able to convey how like incredibly special that was for me. Like, I obviously have at this point, right, for the past, not the full decade, but like dedicated my life, like both professionally and as a fan, like to football and like the Packers. And I have like loved this team since I was 6 years old, and like legitimately 1,000 miles away is Lambeau Field. And anytime I can just watch the Packers on TV, I am ecstatic. I used to watch SportsCenter all the time just to see like the ticker at the bottom to see if the Packers won, or wait for Chris Berman to do highlights so I can see how the Packers played. Because like we didn't have Dish, like we couldn't get all the, like there's NFL Sunday Ticket. I don't know if it existed, but if it did, we didn't have it. So like I just had basic cable, and like that's what I knew about the Packers. And just getting like pieces and pieces and pieces. And like anytime I saw a Packers fan, I was like, oh my God, like there's a Packers fan here. Like there's another Packers fan and they're in New York. And like this, it is so like, I love this football team. Like it's a childhood connection. Legitimately, since I was 6 years old, and it's just skyrocketed. And holy crap, man. Like to not only just announce a draft pick, which is very special, but that's not the most special thing about this. The draft was in Green Bay. Like, again, this is, I put a bunch of this in the vlog, but I've talked to Mark Murphy for 9 years. And every single year, we would talk about the potential of bringing a draft to Green Bay, because Mark Murphy really wanted to do that. So if you go back, there is Packcast. It's an August of 2016 episode. It's audio only on SoundCloud. I did a 90-minute interview with Mark Murphy. The whole thing is fantastic. I talk way too much, and I'm so sorry. But his story is phenomenal. But it's 24 minutes into the second episode, and we start talking about Titletown because the construction is just starting. And we talk about bringing events to Green Bay, making it more of an attraction. And I literally said, maybe a draft. And Mark goes, maybe that'd be pretty good. And that's when we first started talking about the draft. Like, Mark has had this vision for so long of like, yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to bring a draft here. And he has wanted to do this for every year that I've known him. And like every year that I talk to him. So this was we're a finalist in the Packers. Like, Green Bay didn't get it. Or nope, it was rejected. And like, okay, let's get the Resch Center in there to try and get this thing. And it finally happened. And when it was announced, like there was a good amount of skepticism of like, oh boy, because there's not a ton of hotels in Green Bay. They got one up. They got a new one up, right? But holy cow, man, for the NFL to be like, yep, like we're going to do the draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And it was perfect. Like the experience, like, obviously it was overflowing the first night, but then you had backup in Lambeau Field that you could go in. But man, like it was, I'm so happy for the city, because Green Bay has been a city that I have wanted to go to since I was 6 years old. And I didn't get to go until I was, I'm pretty sure it was right after college. I think I was 23. And my dad took me, and we went to a Chiefs preseason game. And that was my first game at Lambeau Field. And holy crap, man. Kmart across the street, couldn't afford the pro shop, went to Kohl's, did like my shopping there, got a bunch of stuff on clearance so I could have Packers merch. So I've been going to Green Bay almost every year for a decade. It's actually a little bit more than a decade, yeah. Because I want to say there was like a year or two I didn't go. Might have been the COVID year. But I go every year because like I want to be in Green Bay. And the only reason I'm not living in Green Bay is because honestly the food options, like as a grass person, are significantly limited. And I know this walking into the dairy share, I'm like, yep, I still want to live here. So it's such a special place for me. And it's a place I've always wanted to go to. And I announced a Packers draft pick there. Like, okay, I'm done. What? I don't know what else I could do. Like, as a fan, to do that, I don't know. I legitimately do not know. So there has been like this long-lasting feeling of like, holy crap, man. Like this one's hitting. Like this one, it was special, man. It was such a cool thing. Yeah. I meant it. Like when I went on stage, I'm like, what? You know, nothing's better than this. It does not get better than this. Like that's it. So, yeah, it was awesome, man. Like if I never do anything else again, like if I just peter out, no one watches me anymore. I got to announce a draft pick, like across from Lambeau Field. All right, man. Cheers. It's been great. So this weekend very much felt like a 10-year culmination. So, yeah, it was amazing. Doctor, don't leave the draft story, Tom. I think you tanked your pre-draft interview. It's my 40 time. Right at the tour. Ant-Man, Randall fan, Nostan, Wolves in 5. We are the Wolves. Look what they tour. You need a Micah Robinson jersey ASAP. Micah Robinson, so I shot him a DM, just like, congratulations, right? Responded. It was a very nice, short conversation. We're driving home last night, and I check my Instagram, and Micah Robinson's mom messaged me and was like, thank you so much for, like, announcing my son's name. Like, it was really beautiful, and I was like, holy crap, man. And I responded to her immediately and was just like, it was an honor to call your son's name. Like, it is... Like, it doesn't. I don't know how it gets better than that. I don't. So, if that's peak, hell of a mountain, man. Hell of a mountain. Yeah, like, I'm going to work till we get up to 1 million subs, 100%. But damn, man. It was special. It really, really was. And yes, I do need a jersey. Jennifer Tarrant, 3 years after losing my corporate job, outsourcing, I was just offered a job at a mom and pop hardware store. Hell yeah. Huge pay cut, but I get to do something I love. Happy frickin' frackin' birthday to me. Let's go, Jennifer. Happy frickin' frackin' birthday indeed. I took a $10,000 pay cut to drive 90 minutes one way for a job that I thought I was going to love. So, yeah, I get it. I do it. Jet52, Tom, so have you got home safe? I don't have NFL Network. I'm so pissed that ESPN didn't show you, but Kuiper eating pie, who the hell is Mel Kiper? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make the joke of, like, you know, it's the imaginary feud with ESPN that I have. But there's some really talented people over at ESPN. That draft experience was what I could tune into. It was not great. And again, even just for like moments of, I know not everybody can get their name called on national TV because you need ads. We need to watch more ads so we buy more things. But I don't know. Like maybe some more excitement about a guy who just went like number 1 overall. Like that, I think that deserves a hell yeah. Like let's rock. Like that's an achievement, right? I should get hyped up a little bit more. And like I get it, everyone wants to know about Shadur Sanders. I get it. It was the story of the draft. The media fanned those flames so hot, and social media just took it. So yeah, I get it. But holy crap, man. So it was all they talked about at times. So yeah, I think it's at some point it becomes a respect thing. I get you're trying to, entertain and get eyeballs, but yeah, I don't know. I think those guys like deserve to get their names like called out on national TV. Like I feel like that's a normal take, right? That's a pretty huge moment for their lives, even if they're a 7th round pick. So Jamming to Fire. Bold prediction. Raiders get 9 wins to make the 7th spot in the wild card. It's potential. Yeah, I want to see. Let's see what that defense looks like. But the offense has to be better. I mean, it has to be. Jamming to Fire. Also, Gentry will win Offensive Rookie of the Year with 12 touchdowns and 1,350 rushing yards. I can see that. See it. You go with the Terry. Are you doing a video on other draft picks? Oh, yes, I am going to be doing a recap video. Yes. So the thumbnail is already made. It's just Saturday. I usually put out a video for every player that was drafted. It's just been an insane week, and we're still catching up. So I'm going to do just a whole Packers draft recap next week. So, yes, I apologize for the tardiness on that. I know I'm very late and no one's going to watch it, but I will still do it. Theo, just curious, when do you officially move? The number 1 question when I was in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Tom, when are you moving here? I'm hoping the next month and a half. I'm hoping by the end of June. I'm hoping. After I get through next week, there's already things that are starting to pile up too. Once I get through next week and then the draft content is done, then I'm just coach. So I got to do that first and then I can move. I literally won't move until it's done. CX with the tour. Kai got screwed. Damage control is curse. Also, JP2s. True. Scott, they fire. Where do you think the Titans rank in just the AFC South, assuming Cam Ward is just decent? God, the AFC South is such a... Talk about question mark, man. The Jaguars, you hope. You hope. Oh, man. Last season was such a bummer. I think like it was just like the expectations were... I had hoped they would do better. And then the Colts, man. You throw Daniel Jones out there. Let's just go worst of the case scenario, right? Like Anthony Richardson, for whatever reason, right? Let's just say Daniel Jones, because you only signed him to a 1-year contract. You're going to win some games. I just don't know how elevated the team is going to be, and it doesn't solve their problem. So, hope Anthony Richardson works out. And then the Texans, while I do have O-line concerns about them, I like them going to get receivers. Again, would have liked a little more O-line, but receivers, especially Higgins, I really like that pick. But you do need to have some blocking. I know Texans fans' thoughts on Tunsil can go either way, but he's a good blocker. Like, the O-line doesn't get better for him leaving. Kenny Green leaving, no difference. Maybe even better. But, yeah, I think they're still going to be favored. So the Titans, I feel, because there's 2 teams with huge question marks, I feel like they're around 3rd, right? That's kind of like where I have them right now. But it's only because like there's so many questions with those other teams. So I think they're fighting for 3. I know that was a very in-depth answer, but I feel like the Titans, you know what? That's for Cam Ward. You guys got no coverage during the draft, so I'm going to give you an overlong response to a basic question about the Titans. So, yeah, I can see 3rd. JC Fire. TKO stinks. Only reason The Rock showed up at the heel turn was moved up because it was not a sellout. Oh, I know. And that's... Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Vision with fire. Tom, Lions fans complain so much about pass rush. What's your POV from a Packers fan? Your pass rush is going to be better because Aiden Hutchinson's back. Is it going to be... It's going to be better than last year's, but last year's was bad without Aiden Hutchinson. So he is really good, and I think can mask a lot of the deficiencies. And I think that you get a run stopper in the middle, like it's going to help regardless. So I think you could have added more, but I still think that you're going to be able to get plenty done just because you have Aiden Hutchinson. You know what I mean? And then you're relying on draft picks. And if they develop, then it's even better. So let's see. Gwendolyn Fire, same injury as FSU got snuffed from playoffs, severe leg injury. That's no bueno. Andrew, Tom, one of my favorite parts of drafts watching Rich Eisen sing your praises during your pick announcement. Can't wait for 2026. Oh, and Pittsburgh, you guys are going to crush it. Pittsburgh's going to crush. It's going to do so well. It truly, truly is. So, yeah, I'm excited. If I get a chance to go, I will try to go. Because I think that's going to be a really, really cool event. So, Zachary, what a pick! Whoop. Okay. Tom, it's great seeing you at the draft. Forgot to introduce myself at the draft, though. I also appreciate you talking to my cousin, even though he's a Vikings fan. We all make mistakes. We can all get better. They say never meet your heroes, but you and your posse are the exception. Posse, I mean, legit. Come on now. Big brothers, big sisters, giving out free little stress footballs. And then Rachel made cookies. Come on now. Now there's gifts at these fan events. I got more bracelets. It's crazy out here. It was a fun fan, though. That was good. The news showed up. Here. It was dope. It was great. Matthew Twain. You hear about Brandon Beane going off on a radio show about, the wide receiver stuff? Love he stuck with defense more than offense because Bills really need to step it up in their department. Yeah, so he made the argument that they had the most amount of points scored through the playoffs. And yeah, he's not wrong. I still think you could say, hey, you probably could use another wide receiver. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But to dismiss the draft because they're trying to make their defense better, yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with that. Harrison, I get, you get a speedy corner. I would have loved if they got a pass rusher, if someone fell into their lap, because then I feel even better about it. Because you just need to be able to back up whatever happens to Bosa. Also, have you seen CM Punk show heels? I have not. I've heard about it though. Jake would tell you, think Golden's gonna be wide receiver 1, or is he gonna be an incentive for other wide receivers to go all out? I don't think they needed much incentive, but I mean, I think the Packers drafting 2 wide receivers is gonna provide some incentive. So I think it's going to be the way that they've been running it. They're just going to say, hey, the best go out and that's it, and they're going to get the reps. So I think it's going to be who earns it, but you would think that drafting a wide receiver for the first time in 23 years, they're not drafting him to be wide receiver 3. So, yeah. I'm saying, I also got that hometown pop, so I want to do that too. Proud fact, I only know things can surpass this on the field after Green Bay wins the Super Bowl and being one of the buses during the parade. Ooh. I only know 2 things that could surpass this. Being on the field after Green Bay wins the Super Bowl and being on one of the buses during the parade. I do not deserve to be on a bus in the parade. Let's be very clear. They accomplished something. I got to just be the beneficiary of a fan, as a fan. So yeah, don't put me on a bus. Send me on the field. Yeah. Maybe. That's good. That'd be tough. Blizzard. Tom, appreciate all you do. Random question, I know, but what's your favorite Star Wars movie and character? Also, go Pecco. Go Pecco forever. All right, so favorite movie, the boring answer is Empire, but it's Empire. Rogue One is really good. It's really, really good. And then A New Hope has to be, of course, probably number 2. You can make a strong argument for 1. And then for character, growing up, it was Luke, but man, Darth Vader's dope. Big Darth Vader guy. Janine, spring break, but doing paperwork as always. IAP season, yup, starts next week. I apologize now for whatever nasty things I say from now to graduation. You just have to survive. It's literally from Halo Reach. Objective. Survive. You got this. Down to fake! Whoop! For the king. Watch the entire draft on TV, and Green Bay nailed it. Congrats on getting to announce a pick and the incredible growth you've experienced this past week or so. So deserved. Get this man to 1 million. Grossi Posi forever. We lactate it on. We lactate it on. Yes, we do. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, and legit though, like Green Bay crushed it. They did. There's no bias there. I would have just said I had an amazing time regardless, but like they crushed it. So, and you knew it was going to be great. You knew they were going to make it great. And they did. So, oh, it was so awesome. It was awesome just to be there as a fan. So, G to 20. Spend most Saturday sitting in Lambeau, walking around, sitting in the warm sun in the bowl. I've only been to a few hectic games, so it was awesome just to soak it in. Was there when the rookie did the leap? Hell yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, so that's what wound up happening. So after the draft pick, I went back to the hotel, and the news segment came on from the fan event when we were there, and I uploaded the short. And I went to go see the mods, and then there was literally everything was closed. So afterwards, like I just went into Lambeau Field. Like it was super quiet. It was during the concert. So I just went into Lambeau Field. I walked up like a bunch of flights, sat on a bleacher, and just like sat in Lambeau because I hadn't been to the field at that point. There was like went to Atrium, but I didn't go into the field the entire trip. And just like sitting there, man. Because again, even just to be at Lambeau Field like as a fan was damn. Like it was awesome. So, sat there, just where we are. Sebastian Fire Top. Packers score over 30 points in week 1. You should shave your beard. I'm gonna shave this probably tomorrow. So, I mean, you're on. Part-time with the only way you can top announcing a Packers draft pick would be presenting the Lombardi Trophy to the Packers after they win a Super Bowl. I'm gonna talk to the NFL about that one though. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Again, that also shouldn't be me. Like even if that's it's the Ed policy coming up, or they bring back Mark Murphy for it. That should be whose head. No. But on the field's good. On the field. Rex Fire. I think the Browns strategy of we can't have a QB, neither can you will work. JOK maybe cleared soon so that D could be vicious. The defense could be a lot of fun. I don't fault the Browns, man. Like go, sure. You tried quarterback and it blew up in your face. Horrifically. It's awful, right? No way of getting around it. Horrific. Disaster. Okay, I'm done now. Abomination. But now they got to dig up. And so they got to go and get a quarterback. So you take a couple shots. Look, are you happy you got to an easy name to pronounce name? So when I was backstage, so this is how it works. Backstage, NFL, I'm giving away all of your secrets. Haha. So in the backstage area, they have a bunch of cards that are printed out. And it has the players' names on them. And then they just wait to get the confirmation of who it is. Then they write in like the number of the pick and the team, and they hand you the card. So there was a list. There was a bunch of them there on the table. So while I was waiting, I was looking for the difficult ones, and I was like, all right, let's see. Like, and phonetically for the difficult ones, they have that. But yeah, they're like, don't worry, the producers will help you. They're like, they'll tell you how to say it. So I was like, okay. And then I got a really easy one. I was like, oh, I don't even need a card. I can go out and do this. So, oh. Please hold. I'm going to grab some water too, but please hold. So they let me keep the card. So I get off stage and I go, okay, like, here. And they go, no, you can keep it. And I go, are you serious? She goes, yeah. I was like, thank you. I walked away. I walked away and did not let them change their mind. So, yeah. It does not say mother lovin'. I had to say mother lovin'. When I was backstage, I'm like, I'm saying mother lovin'. So I literally told the nearest producer person, or who I thought was a producer person, I said, hey, I promise you, like, I will not curse up there, but I am going to say mother lovin'. And she just goes, so I said, all right. And I walked out and did it. So, had to throw in the mother lovin'. Yeah. Amazing. Hi, at some point I want to start a GoFundMe to get Mel Kiper ESPN to not say the name of Sanders for at least 15 minutes. For only $3.99. Match that they turned to the Bengals do enough. If Stewart hits, it'll help a lot. You resign Hendrickson, it'll help a lot. I think they can, though. Again, December Bengals definitely different than September Bengals, but they can get hot, and then you see what they can do in the playoffs. I wouldn't want to play them. If the Bengals made the playoffs last year, oh man, I was hoping for it. It had been fun because they were a fun team. Say name of the fair. Okay. Amazing to see you in Green Bay. Can't wait to see you again for All In. Yes, and he's like, I'll see you in July. They're like, yeah, see you in July. And I was like, yeah. What's in July? And they're like, All In. I was like, yep. That's where my mind was last week. Detroit's draft had more people. I felt the experience of Green Bay is something I'll never forget, and everyone I met there being so nice, I truly think it was better overall. You hear that, Detroit? Lions fan. Went to Detroit last year. I'm sorry, the Detroit versus Green Bay, the fact that we've turned that into a rivalry about drafts, it is the stupidest thing in the world. It is the dumbest thing in the world. But you want to make it competitive? Oh, we have more people. Okay. Let's check those population numbers. Just saying. See you on the field. Which one? Which stadium can hold more? Just saying. Oh, we sold out season tickets? That's cute. Cute. Try like a 90-year wait list. God, I can't wait for football to start. I can't wait. I can't wait. Bring me to football, please. Please bring me to football. Andrew! Congrats on announcing draft pick. Chills. Andrew, appreciate the hell out of you. Hope you're doing well. Jared, you think about the Cowboys draft? It's not sexy, but if Ezeraku hits, I love the first pick. You're still going to have the same problems. Like, again, not getting a second wide receiver is going to be... Like, they do need somebody else to step up. They need somebody else to be, like, a true wide receiver, too. But their offense and defense should be better, which is not going to hurt the team, right? So, I don't know if it gets them over any humps, but it should be better. Rose with the fire. Well, announcing the pick became with coach by the end of season 6, because on TV it did not look like Daniel was in charge. It looked like a Tom Jr. Daniel combo. Was there a fear isn't real shirt in my suitcase when I went to Green Bay? And I quote, so Maya, bless her heart, I was scrambling because the thing with Mark happened. I had to do so many things. I waited till the last second to start packing. And Maya's like, all right, I'll help you pack. And she's like, all right, what do you need? She's like, obviously fear isn't real shirt. So, just saying. Give you your thoughts on why it's a fifth year option should Quay. Yeah, they said that they wanted to keep Quay, so I would imagine Quay is going to get a contract extension. I just think that if they his fifth year option was gonna be super duper expensive if I'm not mistaken. Wyatt makes a lot of sense, but I think Quay is just gonna result in a extension. So it's thanks to Tom. The back of my head made the news. That's right, it did. That's the best part about it. Check fire. When does the moving process start? Bless you. I'm hoping in like 2 weeks there's things that are starting to occur a little bit more. But yeah, Kyle, are there any plans for the content on the UFA signings? Yeah, I'm probably going to attach it to the draft thing. So when I do a draft recap, because again, I'm behind just because I didn't get to do my day 3 stuff, I'll do all encompassing and talk about any free agents that I was interested in. So, oh, Gino, it was a beautiful last day. Oh, people got sunburnt. Oh, people got sunburn in Green Bay. Yes, they did. But worth it. We use sunscreen. Definitely use sunscreen. Okay, hold on. Laven Fire, as a host for 2027 draft been announced. Because I know Pittsburgh hosts in 26. Love to see Seattle host the draft at some point. I don't think it has, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it has. I would imagine that would happen soon. Victor, you got to get a handful of that confetti. I have, from when the Bucks won, I have confetti. Let's go. Victor, I hope all the wait staff got hella tips at least. 100%. 100%. Alan Fire, if you return to teaching, would you do substitute teaching or would it have to be a full-time teacher? The most I would do is probably part-time. Like, do like a class. That'd be fun. Got your counter, you should grow out the beard. It's too patchy. Like, you see this? Look at it. This is a landing strip here. So, I can never grow out. I let it grow out for a month for 30 and 30. That was as long as I was going to kind of let that go. It did not look great. Not great. So, 20. Interesting. Halo Reach and Rogue One are the same story. True. A group of outmatched soldiers must get a package off planet to give their side a chance to win the war, and I'll die in the process. They're best in each series, though. You ain't wrong. Jay and Terra, one of my students gave me hassle because we didn't take Sanders. We have DK Pickens and probably Rodgers. So we don't Shadur, who comes with an OG Diva. Days of Our Steelers 2.0. Don't worry, you'll already get it with Rodgers. I'm telling you, Shadur and Rodgers in the same building. That would be. We're talking about TV. It's good TV. Joe say IndyCar and Detroit Siege was sick. Oh, that was really cool. No, that was amazing. So they were thinking about the Packers signing Isaiah Simmons. Super athletic. Was good special teamer. I'm interested to see if Halfley can, get him to work out. But I'm kind of I'm wait and see for him. I don't hate it. I'll talk about 20. Tell me your thoughts on the full NFL schedule release on May 14th. My thoughts? I will be streaming it. Just like every year. We're rock. Okay, Shannon, if I FC Sinners, it's amazing. Reducing Josh Allen's cap hit by making Haley Steinfeld more money, but oh well. How do you like the movie? I actually saw it again last night, and it was even better the second time. So I thoroughly enjoyed it. I liked it better the second time too, because I was like, okay, now I can, instead of even just being surprised, I can just appreciate the movie, and it was really cool. Yeah, it was really good. So I enjoyed it. I'd highly recommend. It was really good. All caught up. I did catch up. We did it. Look at that. And right before minute 69. I've not seen Thunderbolts yet. No, I was potentially going to go last night, but Maya wanted to see Sinners, and she didn't get to go the first time, so I was like, I'll go see it again. So that's it, hon. We'll get to the minute in about 30 seconds, and then we'll rock. Nice. Those subs be going up, though. Those subs be going up. So, that would be dope. Let's do this. We got about 10 seconds. I have watched the new Andor. Yes. I have watched the new Andor. It was excellent. My wife told me she'd leave me if Josh Allen knocked on our door. We've been married for 4 months. Should I be offended? I get it. Also, it is minute 69. Nice. I get it. You get it. Kelsey! 69-minute warning. Also, sorry for my abs last month. My mom passed on the 3rd. Needs some time to grieve. Also, ETA at 900K. Kelsey, I'm so incredibly sorry for your loss. Yeah, I hope you take that time. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. 900? I don't know. The short like got to, it's almost at 1 million, which is pretty crazy. It got over 1 million on Instagram for the Packers, which is pretty dope. We just hit 842, so that's pretty awesome. So it's gone up a lot. So in the last 7 days, it's gone up 16,000 in 7 days. So that's a good amount. That's a good amount. So I don't know when we hit it, because I don't know, this momentum is not going to last very long unless there's a big push for 1 million. You know, if we get close to like 850 or something. Ryan 5, if I was Pittsburgh, I'd give Rodgers a deadline. They need to figure out something because Rudolph isn't that good. He could go for the team, but yeah, I think they're going to figure it out. Ashley with a hundo! Saying just cuz. Also, I'm excited for the Commanders draft and nervous about the Bengals, so situation normal. Yeah, I like, again, Commanders. It's not like the sexiest, but they got to rebuild a little bit, especially that O-line, man. I'm happy they're going O-line because that's what you want to invest in. You have a franchise quarterback after his first year, right? It's like that's the trajectory that he's on. Like this is going to be his prove-it year of like, hey, I can sustain this. And oh man, we have a franchise quarterback. Got to protect a franchise quarterback. Right? That's what they're doing. And then Bengals, yeah, there's reason to be concerned. I think you would want someone that's a little bit more polished, but again, you draft guys based off potential, and Stewart has a ton of it. So what they oh hey there, plans for May the 4th this weekend. I am going to a small child's birthday party tomorrow, and then it's my buddy's child. I'm not just showing up to a random child's birthday party. And then work. Those probably the things I'm gonna do. But see what happens in Star Wars. Sean, Thunderbolts was great, one of the best MCU films in a while. Florence Pugh and Louis Bowman killed it. Second after credit scene is crazy though. I keep hearing about it, but I haven't had it spoiled just yet. I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point. But Florence Pugh is incredible, so no shocker there. Wrong with they out there. Funny thing, if you pause Brandon's video calling you urinating tree and follow his finger straight up, you can see me filming you. You have to squint, but I'm there. Hell yeah. Let's go. Garnet Theater, are you in Wisconsin? No, not yet. I should be there in about a month and a half, though. Next in Taco Tour, prank GPS idea. You and Maya are having a kid. Ha ha ha. Perno would be like, all right, when you're moving closer to Colorado, we can raise the child together. Santa Tour, Connie's went OL, not my team. 49 OL, better be good. Pray that everybody stays healthy. Eduardo, which when I finished my comprehensive exams, my PhD program, hell yeah, so relieved. Change channel to see you, because just like the Apple TV broadcast of Friday Night Baseball, the Brewers suck and against the Cubs. Hey, congrats on those exams. Crushed it. Nailed it. Let's rock. Let's get a beer. There's only one beer that we can start with. It's the last one I think I have currently of Allagash, but I have plenty of other beer. We get to rouse. One day, Allagash, I will visit you. I will go. Football. Happy almost birthday. All right, I'm going to go put this back in a safe place because, yes, nothing can ever happen to it ever. Round with a Grossi, son of Vikings fan. Where's 0-4? Got him. Ring updates, don't worry. Oh, yeah, we're a bunch. Let me put this away. Be right back. Hi, Daffy. So I just realized I'm wearing pants. This is horrible. Pajama pants should be on, but they are not. Look how professional Look at that. He announces a draft pick. He is coming in here. All smug with his pants. Unbelievable. Shame. He's changed. I think he's changed. I did not open this all the way. And I am now spilling on said jeans. And now I can't even pour a beer. Probably has someone pour his beer for him now. Mr. Draft Pick. Unbelievable. All right, let's see here. Jared, they fire. Considering Packers had to play Megatron Barry twice a year, will Kirby Joseph go down as the most annoying to play against Lion? No, I don't think so. Most hated has to be Sue, though. But I don't know, people might conflate the annoyance with hate. Oh, man, he sucked. Oh, I hated him so much when he was on the Lions. Donateur, he coached season 6 like an addict going into withdrawal. Don't worry, it's going to be worth it. That first episode, there's multiple cameras that I'm going to use for just one shot. Denver, he's changed into real pants. Thank you, now, guy. Give Fire, what's your soapbox when it comes to how you've seen our schools run, teaching, admin, etc.? If you could be any change, what would it be? Ooh. Can't even put a sellout. Yeah, it's a sellout. This freaking guy. This freaking guy here. The Cowboy, Shayna Baszler, please go to AEW and wrestle all the matches. Please and thank you. How would I change... Okay, so hold on. This is a large question. How you seen our schools run? Okay, so teaching, admin, etc. All right, so you're talking just within a school, I'm assuming, right? That's because, like, not on, like, the federal level or something, because federally... sign of the cross. But yeah, I feel like just the problem in just an admin to teacher dynamic is the admins or the decisions that are coming down through the admins being made by people who are unaware of what's going on in the classroom. When there's a disconnect between your administration and what's actually happening in a classroom, that's where there's problems. You know, and that's where there's disconnects with policy. That's when there's disconnects with, you know, teaching methods, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, I feel like an admin who either teaches or is just on the ground and actually listening to their staff, that's how you have a good working relationship. So, well, so is script for coach already written? No, but that's not going to take too long. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. No, it's literally all in my head. I have the first episode's done in my brain. It's like the nightmare, so I can shoot it right now. That's done, but I just need to figure out. I know everything and where it's going, but I need to put it in its packages of episodes. So I need to just outline it, and then I'll be good. Patrick Fire, congrats on announcing a pick, Tom. Appreciate you. Well, the Pats draft, Will Campbell is Mauler, T-Rex. Ian and Better, the GF and I just moved in together today. Hell yeah, Patrick. Congrats to you and yours. Let's go. And yes, T-Rex. Slim Rise Against, it's a band. Wolves is an album. Chris Vitara, top, quick pain. KC at the show in 26. Quick opinion, KC. Huh? Ooh, what? Huh? KC at the show in 26? Am I missing? You mean like, are they in the Super Bowl? I think they're in the playoffs. Yeah, I think they're in the playoffs. If you're asking, I think they're going to be in the Super Bowl. I think that they're going to be there. If you're talking about that, if you're talking about any other sport, I have no idea. But they're in the playoffs. The answer is yes. Next question. Let's see how they fire. I need draft slides. Where's the slide? It was correct video. No idea why these weren't. When these were the right call. Oh, draft slides. I got you. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. Timber. Thank you for 5 members. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Oh, what's going on, Bo? Nice to meet you. Let's see. Boom. Oh, Falcons video is classic. Thank you. So I had that done on Wednesday, I shot the stuff with the son, and then it turns out all the dad footage I shot was out of focus, so I had to reshoot it, but it was fine because I didn't have an ending. My original ending was going to be like showing the dad, like Ulbrich on the lawn, like just like drinking a beer, and his kid like mowing the lawn with like scissors in a Saints outfit. But then I was like, I don't think that's funny enough. So then we went the route that we went. Ron, when the 10 game is over, I have to go back into work. I'll be listening. It's a 3-hour drive back. Great to interact with everyone. See you later. Hey, Ron, appreciate you. And great to meet you as well. Proud to have spotted you at the Packers Pro Shop. That was an experience. I have, Alice. It's dope. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The Pro Shop was pretty nuts. That was, I think, the most amount of interactions. Like, that was wild. Everyone was super friendly. It was awesome. But that was, holy crap, man. That was a lot of people in there. It was really cool. So, John and Tom, welcome back. Love Rich Eisen's reaction to see Make the Pick. You definitely are good people. Cheers. Hey, Jonathan, appreciate that out of you. Cheers, cheers. Let's go. You have to wait in line. Oh, I waited in line at the Pro Shop. It was a short line by the time I got there. That was nice. Pizzo! Tom, great seeing you this past week. When I saw you up there announcing the draft pick, I legit had tears in my eyes. Proof that hard work truly does pay off. Cheers. Hail Mons and fins up. Bye-bye. Yeah. Pizzo, first of all, it was great to see you. But, yeah, standing on the stage, it wasn't even when I was walking out there. It was when we went there on Thursday morning. Because Thursday morning was the last time I saw the draft theater until I saw it on Saturday afternoon. Because I was just working downtown the entire time. So, yeah. It was, but standing on the empty stage was, holy crap. Like 10 years of work. David Fire, well, I won't leave my current school. We have great admin who treat us like valued people, not numbers. Good admin, happy teachers, good school. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Do they 210? Where's? Oh, two twice. Mm-hmm. Jonathan, 2, are you in the war room waiting to announce the pick? No, they had me back. So I saw the green room. They had us do a tour. We saw the green room before like anyone was in it when it was empty. And it was really cool. The furniture thing is very funny. Like, it did look like a furniture store. But they just had me backstage, like, legit. The card folks were, like, waiting to see, like, they had all the computers running and, like, all the cards printed out. It was super cool to see, like, just the behind-the-house stuff. It was awesome. It was super duper cool. So I was just, like, standing on the side and being like, all right, I'm going to be out of the way. Fan event was great. Fan event was, I was like, oh, cool. Like, there's a good amount of people here at 9 o'clock. And then more people kept coming. So that was really cool. Yeah, it was great. It was a wild trip. Sure. Show recommendations, Andor if you're not watching. Andor is a strong recommend. Shrinking on Apple is really, really good, in my opinion. I think it's very good. The first season's amazing. I do like Severance. Succession on HBO is really good. The first season's a little slow in the beginning, but it's worth keeping up with. It gets really, really good. So, well, Tori, did you pay YouTube to recommend your channel more? So, I went to, you talk about the promote thing. So I went to go do it for EveryFans, this last EveryFans, but because I said JD Vance's name in the video, it said it was a political ad and it couldn't promote it. And I was like, well, I'm not changing it. So that was that. Mexican Taco would have fired 32 chess pieces, 32 NFL teams. Tom knew the draft script before it happened and played the NFL teams like chess. Tom Spiracy. Boom, boom. Jeffrey, life changed when Dallas lost to Green Bay 28 years ago. It really did. Thank you, Cowboys. Thank you. Kevin, Succession is really damn good. It is really, really damn good. I do miss it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there were the mascots who came. Yep, that was... We're rocking. So, yeah. No, it's sincere. And Pern has been blown up, man. His Shadur video went viral, which is super cool. It was trending on... I saw the trending page, And I sent it to him. And I was like, dude, like, congrats. Like, you know, you've been grinding. Like, I'm really happy you got this. And he literally had no idea. So I do love that every time that Perna's trending, I'm the one that sent it to him because I was like, here, buddy, celebrate this accomplishment. So he's been getting a ton of subs for that. So well earned. Very happy about that. So we're rocking. We're going. We're going. The second season fell off. Yeah, I think it did a little bit. It did a little bit. But the finale was really good. I think that was really good. So, yep. Ugh. All right, let's see. Hold on. There is an email. Please hold. Your call's very important to us. How long ago? 7 minutes ago. There we go. Beth with a fit for the kitty. Sorry, Beth. The Lions had a great draft, and my Tigers are on top of the American League. I'm so excited. I'm proud of my gritty kitties. Hey, there you go. Happy a Lions fan that is happy with their draft. I also think like Brad Holmes should have bought enough faith, I think, you know, with the fan base right now. I would think. Could be wrong, but. I did not, Gino. No, it was super. He was a super nice guy too, and he raised a few $1,000s locally for charity. So for that, I have about Golden's number. I'm not like a big. Oh man, you gotta have this number. When he was 81, I was like, okay, you know, whatever. But 22 is. It doesn't feel like a wide receiver number, but he said his like favorite number was 2, and rock out, man. Turn it into a legendary number. You know what I mean? Rock out. So we're rocking. Vajankos, how we doing? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, no, Bo, it was great to meet you. That was awesome. Yeah, you trust Brad? I mean, I think so, right? Like you would think. I thought they were gonna go pass rusher. I thought they were gonna go Azaraku, but they did not. No, I'm gonna be doing Jacob. Coach is gonna be here. I literally will not move until, like, I mean that wholeheartedly. I'm not moving until Coach is done. So I need to finish that here, and once that's done, then I can fly away. So it'll be good. But yeah, no, it's coming. The move is coming. It's just I have to do so much work before that. But yeah, worth it. So. Robert, to rate the Jets draft from 1 to 10, I love their first. Membo just makes sense. Let me see their full draft class. No, why can't you just give me a list? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Membo I really liked. Taylor, I think, you know, Justin Fields is probably not going to be the long-term answer there, but get yourself a good offensive weapon. I really like the Thomas pick. The Thomas pick I'm a huge fan of. I was looking at him for the Packers, and I think that's a good pick. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just curious to see what kind of team they're going to be this year. I don't know how good they're going to be, but I'm excited to see how Aaron Glenn is going to do. All right, just because my brother and I got into a debate about this as a KC fan, I think that the AFC West will pan out. I think Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Raiders. Okay, here's the thing. I want to hype up the Chargers, but they've hurt me so many times. They've hurt me so many times. I know it's run differently now. It's a different coach. But I don't think I can. Like, I think that I think they have the potential to be really good. I got to see it. I have to see it. So, Broncos at 1. I think their defense is expected to be insanely good. The expectations are going to be really, really high. But for the Chiefs, I feel like 2, I don't think they go lower than 2. And if they do, it's based off of like a tie record. You know what I mean? Because like you still have, while Kelsey, I don't think is going to be the weapon that you want him to be. You still have Mahomes. You still have Andy Reid. And even with like the flaws of last year's team, they still made it to the Super Bowl, right? Like they almost three-peated. So like I think they're still going to be a pretty damn good team. So Dennis Lieutenant, top one, show my appreciation. Now I'm graduating. You and BP have been the way I've experienced the last 4 seasons of the NFL. My Chiefs winning 2 more Super Bowls while at college. Hey, Dennis, happy graduation. Let's go. A huge congrats. That's dope as hell. I appreciate you. Cleveland will keep Chubb. I just want Nick Chubb to play. Maybe they go for him. Maybe. But I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. So we'll see. Hiring a mover or doing it yourself. I have never hired a mover before. I am going to hire a mover. I like to think that, okay, you know, I think I've be like, yep, I'm gonna pay someone to do this. So I've done it every single time that I've moved. Yeah, I'm okay with being like, please take this. Please take this. So my biggest concern is going to be getting 4 animals 14-hour drive away. That one's going to be... That's going to be something. That is a future Tom problem, but... Oh, that future's coming quick. It's coming quick. We're so expensive right now. Great. Can't wait. Is it the most luxurious feeling, right? Just like, please take my things away. Moosey's good. Moosey is hanging off the couch right now, but he was good the entire time I was gone too. So, time for sedatives for me or for what was it? Well, if they had to, you need a mover with 32 hats and jerseys. Hey, listen, I got 32 jerseys into the suitcase when I was traveling, dude. Like, legitimately, I had that. It drives me insane. I love just bringing a carry-on. And that's it. Because I like traveling light. That's how I did the international tour. That's how I've done a ton of my traveling. Just carry on. I don't want to have to wait for a bag. I don't want to check a bag. I don't want to do any of the bag. I just want to get off the plane, and I want to just go and be able to move swiftly and quickly. Obviously, could not do that in Japan. That was for a long time. But for Green Bay, I literally packed the large suitcase for 32 jerseys. 32 jerseys, the sign, little footballs, helmet, skulls. So, yeah, an entire suitcase just dedicated to that. So, I could thankfully check a bag for free, so it didn't cost me anything. But oh boy, listen, I'm a carry-on guy all the way. All the way. Yep. So that's why I was like, wow, if this gets lost, I'm screwed. It was not going to be good. But then I was like, maybe I'll just find 32 different fans and be like, can I borrow your jersey real quick? So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, I can make a carry-on go a long way. Zan with a tank top. Awesome seeing you announce the pack pick. I'm a Commanders fan and also a Spurs fan. Depressed Mitch Johnson is now the Spurs coach. He's awful. Please give me words of wisdom as Wildflower. Well, listen. Even if the Spurs suck, the Commanders are on the up and up. And if not, well, that's why I got your stash. And then you're on the up and up. That's it. Conrad, appreciate you. Thank you. There's a lot. Hey, appreciate you, Jay. We're rocking. Getting closer and closer to 1 million. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know. I was like, man, if something blows up, maybe. I think that was a little ambitious, but it's okay. I really just want to hit 1 million. But it'll be, as long as the world doesn't completely fall apart, we'll, I think it's next year. So, we'll get there. So, Short Boy, when they took Titaroa, I was, again, you get it. I think their offense, the expectations are going to be really high, as they should be now, because that's a major investment in the offense. But you need a wide receiver 1, you go and got one. You went and got a wide receiver 1. So, I feel like the defense, I'm looking forward to seeing those improvements, because that's going to significantly help that team just overall be better. All right, ring mail, and yes, and then ring updates. Yes. First, a letter from Heidi. Steph, thank you for 5 memberships. Appreciate the audio. Thank you. Would you do scripted for other sports companies? Yeah, I did it for the MLB for one of the World Series games. It's just a timing thing. That's all. So you have very nice handwriting. Oh no, we're reading the entire thing. We're reading the entire thing. Watching Bears-Lions. Watching the Bears-Lions game. It's a great game. The Thanksgiving game. What a great game that was, just as a Packers fan to watch the Bears versus Lions on Thanksgiving. I was very thankful for that game that day. That was great. That was great. In fact, I'm a lifelong Packers fan. Help, yes. Excellent. He sold Bart Starr his first car. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty dope. Also, those stories happen a lot. Like, you go to Green Bay and you talk to like any of the locals who've been there for a long time, the amount of player interactions that they've had. You talk to any of these Uber drivers, they've driven around like every player. Like it's just it's so cool. Green Bay's an awesome place, man. Watch the lore. Yes. Let's go. Coach, it's a healing story. Actually, what if Milrow beats Darnold in training camp? That's a great problem to have if you're the Seattle Seahawks. That's a great problem to have. So, that'd be great. Let's go. Let's go, Heidi. You're dope. Hell yeah. Please hold. Hell yeah. Therapy for the win. Helping people. I'm all about that. Hey, I appreciate you, Heidi. This is so very kind of you. Thank you. We're getting to that million. I appreciate you, Heidi. That is that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for sharing that. Hell yeah. I'm glad Coach helped. The lore. The freaking lore, man. The lore is deep. That's what I'm saying. Season 6. I cannot wait until the end of next week when I go, cool, I put out all the things I need to put out. Now I need to go do this. Rose, got your package. I can't wait. So. Tom looks like he's been working out. A little bit. Can they turn up? They could win in a fight between 100 tigers and 50 lions versus 1,500 Obafemis. Each Obafemi has a steel chair. 1,500's a lot. So I think it's Obafemi. Jam with a fire. Raiders have about 42 mil left over in salary cap room. I think should go after remaining free agents. I don't think that there's going to be priority guys. Bring Simmons in. Why not? Tara will be restarting coach this evening. Anticipation of season 6. Can't wait for the lore is deep. The lore is deep. I'm telling you, that first episode, I'm going for an all-timer. I don't know how long it's going to be. It could be a 30-minute episode. It could be a 15-minute episode. But I cannot wait, because we're going to set the tone. We are going to set the tone. All right. Well, Terry, we personally make a Shadar fallen so far. Either ownership or Goodell must have meddled. Also, Mel Kiper I found annoying during the entire thing. I don't think anybody meddled. Here's what I don't. Let me put it this way, right? I think there's a litany of reasons why he fell. And I think they've all been explained. I don't think that they're like. You could look at the media presence that is going to come with drafting Shedeur Sanders, right? You could talk about, hey, maybe they didn't value him as a first-round pick. I'm shocked he didn't go day 2. I thought he was going to go day 2. But the rumor was that, like, the interview was really, like, he had a really bad interview, right? Like, that was constantly the story. Bro, like, everybody in the NFL talks. Like, you look at these coaches who get jobs a cajillion times, and you're like, how do they have a position again, right? And they just get the same jobs, like, over and over and over again. Everybody talks. Like, they're all at the combine. So, you know, that stuff kind of, like, gets around if, like, oh, there was a bad interview. Like, somebody just whatever. So I think that's part of it, too. But I also think that there's, as it went on, man, like, it just turned into a media circus. So I think it just became more about the story than it did the player. But, yeah. Hoping to move in about a month and a half. So, I mean, dude, I hope he goes out and kills it. So. Oh, wait, so this is... Yeah, he didn't do the combine. And again, like, that's also another reason. Like, he did not have an agent, right? And so maybe if he had somebody that was more ear to the ground to the NFL to be like, hey, this is where teams have you. This is where you should be doing what... And again, the dude still got drafted, right? Like, he is an NFL player now. But I think it's just... If you don't have that grounding and you're kind of just going off of like, hey, let's see if I can just get there. My vibes. We'll see. Rose, thank you so much. I ran out of these, and this is perfect, so I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. I did fire. Thank you, Tom. I thought you'd actually read my letter. It was so long. You have really nice handwriting. Made my night. Appreciate you in the Grossi Posi. I appreciate that out of you. Also, the lore is deep. Once you figure out what coach is about, you're either all in or you're all out. I'm running over. Well, sorry. Moosey's not happy about that. Yes. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yes, because I ran out of them. They're, I think, after the million stream or something, they were gone quickly. I can't wait for Coach Season 6 either. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. So good. Yeah, 2+. I saw that FD put out a video. I just haven't had a chance to see it yet. I've just been working nonstop. So, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to watching it. I'm curious. Because, like, I do think that, you know, there is something to the day and age we live in. Let's pull up Ring Events and see the epicenter of chaos. Let's see what we got. Let's pull it up. No, the writing's not going, but I'm not worried about that. That's not going to be an issue. Okay, let's see. So we had... Let's see what we got. We're going all the way back. Okay. No. That's an ad. What's today? Okay. All right, so sorry, I went too far back. Dog. Okay. All right, here we go. Low-flying military planes for the second day. Let's see. Yeah, I seen 2 military helicopters come over my house. I looked up at them and gave them thumbs up. God bless America. There you go. Not unusual. Yeah, if I had time, I would have grabbed my American flag off my lawn and started waving it. Hopefully, they would have seen it and circled. My hope would have been cool. God bless America. I don't know if they would have changed. This could be helicopter guy. I don't know if they would have changed routes and done circles. It'd be cool. Like, it's kind of just, you'd wave a flag and they start doing, like, backflips and stuff. So lived here my whole life, too, someone said. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting into it. A fox just came running out of the woods to chase my dog. Is this normal behavior? I thought they were skittish. Now we're getting here. Maybe the fox had a litter nearby and considers your dog a threer. I think they meant threat, but they just put an R. Have seen fox in my yard frequently lately. You just need one. My dog had a wound on her face and foot, so I think she gave chase and was bit. I think the fox must have had babies nearby. They are somewhat skittish of people, but can be protective of babies. Hopefully he took Pupper to the vet, hopefully. Okay. How big is your dog? Could have been perceived as prey. No, says neighbor 6. All right. Here we go. No likes, 11 comments. All caps. All caps. Anyone else lights flicker off and on just now? Question mark. Oh, man. Wow. Down in Fraggle Rock. The top comment. I have no power. Seismic seasonal Doppler electrical geothermal shockwave, says neighbor 11. You know, it's just a seismic seasonal Doppler electrical geothermal shockwave, guys. Obviously. Obviously. Maybe. Are you at a rave? Wait, I'll go check. In all caps, OMG, flickering lights. Did you touch that funny little thing on the wall? The light switch will do that every time. The original neighbor posted, no. I appreciate them going back and responding. No, I didn't hit the switch. Oh, all right, you need a good pool company, a barber. Here we go. Only 2 comments, though. High-pitched noise. Anyone hear this? Neighbor 17, tinnitus. Neighbor 21, it was a dog whistle. Points for tinnitus. They get points for that. Oh, here we go. 33 comments. Oh. Anyone hear or feel the ground shaking loud explosion? What happened when I was at the draft? 33 comments. Yes, sounded like something hit the house. Neighbor 25. Kind of felt good. Neighbor is 6. Yes. Heard and felt. What happened? Yes. Yes, it was quick, though. Yeah. Yes, I felt it about 3 minutes ago. Fire alarm's going off now. Yup. Look me look out the window. Yes, what was that? Exclamation point. Yes. Yes, I heard it and felt it. Yes. Yes. Heard. Yes, we heard it too. I heard it. Apparently there are explosions going on when I'm gone. And then the next is I need a place to buy an awning. Okay. Repair person. Okay. Here we go. Bobcat is back. Watch your little ones. My guy is everywhere. Super nomad. Hell yeah, neighbor 5. And that was it. Kind of felt good. Epicenter of chaos. I don't think I'm going to switch. I hope I get to stay on this Rings network so I could still let you know what's going on in the epicenter of chaos. Yep, no one knows what it was. No, I have no idea. Joey, what's our top? Senior Dimension 20 is all WWE wrestlers playing D&D. Xavier Woods, Bailey, Kofi Kingston, and Chelsea Green play minor Greek legends fighting for a spot on Mount Olympus. I have not seen that, but that's amazing. I have not seen it. That's incredible. I'm going to check that out. That's amazing. Tom, is your neighborhood Chernobyl? Again, I don't know. It is the epicenter of chaos. That's all I know. So, that's all I know. The old ring to the new ring neighbors. Yeah, there's fires. There's apparently the military is coming. They're going to use this as like future, just being like, how did they not know? But that's it. That's it. I don't know. Have you and Charlie Barron's met? No, but I saw him. He was at the draft. He was at the drill thing where Ryan drills. So when are you gonna start filming, Coach? I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks or so. But yep, so I'm hoping. ND made content all the way, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Hope you have a good night. I watched Daredevil Born Again. So I watched the first 15 minutes of it. I just haven't had a chance to go back. Does it get, again, I only watched 15 minutes. That was kind of like not, it felt very different from the Netflix show. And I get it, like it's Disney, but how's your 40 time? You don't have to wait for the video. You don't have to wait for it. I'm going to probably put it out tomorrow. Yeah, it's a little late to put it out now. Unless I could put it out now. I could put it out now. We could do a live premiere. It's late. It probably won't do well. Yeah, you do a watch along of it. I'll also have a premiere up in there. Want it? Okay. All right. Please hold. Maya did not go. No, I mean, we also like just got back, so yeah, Maya had lots of stuff to do. So I'm glad that Maya's away now, but I'm glad to be home now for at least a little bit. Was it good, Jordan? I want to see Thunderbolts. It's up there. So choose a calendar or a stopwatch. Might have been a calendar. Might have. Draft 4, Rich Eye. Yeah, that's a good question. Feasting, rock out. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Hold on, can I ask you? Oh, Will, Sinners was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I saw it again last night. Can I ask your opinion on what thumbnail I should use? All right. Please hold your calls. Important to us. Okay. I'm going to label it. We're going to do a poll. That's not that. Please hold. Oh, yeah. Q&A, we always chill. We always chilling. Okay. So we're going to call it No, start a Q&A. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Stop it. Start poll. Thank you. Okay. Which thumbnail? Am I excited about the big move? Yeah, I'm nervous about just like getting over there and just in one piece and being able to do all the things that I need to do. But yeah, I think I'm excited. I was actually even more excited after this past week. All right. So here we go. Hold on. Please hold. Your call's very important to us. Okay. All right, cool. Stage. Okay. Stage. Okay. Oh, he can't hear you? Oh, man. I was just talking to myself the entire time? Oh. You couldn't hear me the entire time? Well. Hold on. Let me fix it over here then. Now you should be able to hear me, right? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. It's Tom's desktop. What is it? Work. Oh my god, how dare he have image 3 on here? It's a thumbnail. Caught in the act. Vlog edit 2, and I spelled edit as E-dirt. Vlog edits. Coach. It's a lot less chaotic. My desktop has to be, like, I only let it get this chaotic. I can't let it get any worse. What do we got? Oh, that opened in a different... This is the magic. It's like, oh, I'm literally on a beach at night. It's not focused at all. It's me checking the camera. Hey, I focused it. There you go. 10 out of 10. beating you in the face does feel cursed. Trying to read it, but I don't know how, so. There you go. Getting behind the scenes. All right, let's see. What's 436? Taking my sweet ass time here. I don't know what that was. Oh, this is the flashback. This is the flashback of like what happened to me after I go into the crawl space. Just random. Tom Grossi looked as terrifying. Just like, ah! 10 out of 10. All right, now I do my slow dramatic walk. Also, is that a mic pack? Why did I keep that in my pocket? Is that a mic pack? All right, yeah, just got wanted there. Nailed it. There you go. That's my desktop. That's your desktop tour. Joe, 10 memberships. Woo! Appreciate all of you. And huge congrats, Joe. All right, let's put this here. Did this download? Yes, it did. All right, let's put this here. It looks like the stage 1. So, did that. Did that. New members, join the Discord. It's dope. I announced. I'm going to do the same thing as my short. An NFL draft pick. Okay, let's put this here. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Brandon Purnett, shortlist 22 to 24. You only started sending in 23, so. All right, let's see. What did I want here? I wanted this. Favorite part of memory of Japan. I'd love to visit. Ooh. I mean, there's a particular temple I showed on here where the cherry blossoms were insanely beautiful. But honestly, the thing that I remember, I think, the most, I literally made it my background, was the sunset in Miyajima. Like, that's a lasting memory that's in there. Like, it was so stunningly beautiful. So, yeah, that was, remember that one. All right, let's see here. NFL draft pick. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Huge shout out to Jennifer. Okay, let's do this here. This past Saturday, I got to. It was awesome. Okay. Vapors! Vapors. Whoop. 10 rushes. Appreciate you. Vapors. Always here. Always here. Draft pick at the NFL draft. Shout out to for interview. Draft theater access. Okay, let's put this down here. I have to shout out the NFL because like that thing that they sent me to the combine. So for this, I told them like, hey, I'm going to this. So regardless, like I am going. If we could do cool things because we didn't do it for the combine, cool. If not, I'm going. So we're rocking. And they're like, oh, so that's how I got those prospect interviews in the draft theater for Johnny. So Karakina! Boop! 10 memberships. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, and thank you. Greatly appreciated. Tulio, make sure I think you just go to your like settings and memberships, make sure that's enabled. I think that's one of the things you have to do in order to get one. But it's always random. So we're making sure everything's on the up and up. I gotta make sure put this in here. Yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking. Oh, Elf Dog! Boom! Holy crap, man. Sorry, I was clicking off. Where's that? Oh, Kaylee and Elf Dog! Boop, boop. Apologies. Did not see it. It scrolled by too quickly. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you. Good God, brand new members. Join the Discord. Welcome. There's more of you. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We've done this for 10 years. I announced a draft pick. That was pretty cool. You may have seen it. Hey, I'm Tom. That was it. I mowed my lawn today and then went and bought dog and cat food. Actually, that's a lie. I went and got dog food and cat litter. Just to be specific here. Let's see here. I just have to make sure that this is this. I think that's it. All the new members. Sorry, I just have to make sure they wanted something. Blip, 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 blop. Hold on. No, not what I want. Not what I want. Please hold your calls. Very important to us. I know this is very engaging content right now. Sorry. Apologies. The Discord is a good time. It is. Is this what I wanted? I think this is what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Don't care. Okay, this is what I want. Blah, blah. Uh-huh. Okay, that's what I need to do. All right, sorry. I got to at them, too. It's cool to talk to Ashton Genty. That's cool. I'm really glad Johnny got that experience. Jacer, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Genty, it was dope, mate. He was a cool dude. So, it was just a good time. I didn't even see the end of this. Kevin! 10 memberships! Whoop! Appreciate that I do, Kevin. Thank you, and thank you. All right, that's dope. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to premiere this. What is it, 9:48? We're going to premiere for 10 o'clock. So what's this? 10 p.m. Set as premiere. Let's do sports. We'll make it lame. Jason Fire Top, Finny Fans since 2019. Hey, appreciate you. Was wondering if you would do a lengthy talk about the Pats next time with Perna. Go, Pat, go. What about like their draft picks and stuff? Yeah, we could talk about the Patriots. I mean, we have the offseason. I'm sure we're going to be talking about it again, but we talked about them a little bit today, and yeah, I think I agree with Perna. They're one of the most improved teams, I think, heading into this new season, just on paper alone. So, Tulio was amazing. It was so good. Jay, so you should be able to go to the memberships thing on your YouTube, and then you should be able to click on the link there, and then I think you're good. All right, let's see if this video does well. The premiere is up. Boom. Link in there. We're going to watch it together. I also haven't seen the final edit of this, so Johnny may have put... I don't know. I don't know what Johnny would put in here. He's saying that The Lion King is not the best Disney movie, maybe? Some blasphemy of that order. Did I get a new house? Yes, I have not moved into it just yet. Not yet. Oh, I had to email this to myself. Oop. Lucy, you want to go upstairs? Let me grab water real quick. Be right back. I am now in 2 chats. We are in 2 chats here. Hello. Hello. I'm in 2 chats. This is exhilarating. It is chatception. Hello, 2 chats. I'm in the premiere chat for this vlog that we're about to premiere, and I'm also here. So it's like The Prestige, basically. It's a Christopher Nolan movie that's happening here. Hello? Hello? Echo. Echo. Just like GPS this morning. But shout out to Johnny getting this done. Holy crap, also, there was a hot second backstage. I was like, wow, there's tens of thousands of people out there. Okay. There was a moment, though. Prestige is excellent. It was very, very good. I appreciate it, Junior. Yeah, we're 842,000. So, spread the word. Subscribe. We'll see how long it lasts. I think, by next week it's going to probably slow down a bunch, but... And millions at home. Come on, Lucy. You could do it, buddy. Yes, you did. Good boy. Oh, I know, you're so brave conquering those stairs. You're so brave, boy. You're so brave. He did it. He did it. The crowd was insane. It was wild. So, yeah, Rachel, pretty much it is a package to you, but it is in person. So it was pretty wild. Pretty nuts. So the crowd was awesome though. It was great. So, and there was a freaking the Packers, they collabed on a post on Instagram. It got over 1 million views. That's wild. He's a very brave boy. The bravest I've heard. No, but it was an awesome experience. DJ, I'm hoping within the next month and a half. That is the hope. That is the prayer. Yes, no, I could show it on screen. Yeah, I could do that. Kamara to tour. Hoping in the next month and a half I will be in Wisconsin. That is the hope. I ain't got stage fright now, but I did think about it. I was like, oh, that's a lot of people. That's a good amount. Yeah, JC, a little over. There's a little pop. Yeah, the random "we love you, Tom." It almost got me. It almost did. Yeah, I could share it. It's just gonna be. I think I can. Right? I should be able to. I should just show screen and it should be fine. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll see what happens. So, we'll see. But it was awesome. It was super dope. But I don't own this house. No, I rent. No. I am not a dual homeowner. Nay. I paid rent and a mortgage at the same time. Yes. There are a lot of stairs. There's a good decent amount of stairs. There's like 1 staircase. So, yeah, we're going to be putting grippies on it. So we'll see. I would love to, Drew. That'd be dope. I mean, I'll be there for training camp regardless. So, appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you. Copyright strike by Tom Grossi in this video. Oh, yes. I do not, Jennifer. I do not. How you transport all those Packers hats? Box. Stack. Box. Yeah, hoping the next month and a half we move. Yes, that is the hope. Gotta finish, coach. Yeah, that's not an issue. We'll be rocking on that end, but it will be a much easier trip to training camp. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. So, yeah, it'll be dope. So, okay, let's put this. Boom, boom, boom. Nailed it. Time. Yes, Kevin. Thank you. This summer, Arjun, I'm not doing a charity one this summer. We just did the million stream, so we'll probably do some smaller ones. Again, go to Big Brothers Big Sisters. Shout them out. Oh, also, there's a St. Jude thing Pastor asked me about. There's like a raffle that they're doing. So if you want to support St. Jude, they're giving away a house. So that's the thing. Yeah, I'll explain, Pastor, when I talked about that. So, yep, that's it. How far from Lambeau? It's a little over an hour. And stay for the Brad Paisley concert. Yeah, I went into Lambeau during that. So, yep. Do the 40 with Rich next year. That's a Rich Eisen decision. That's not a Tom Grossi decision. So, Tom, I am now truly into. How long is the draft vlog? It's like 13 minutes. So, double chat experience. I have a feeling this video might bomb. We'll see. I think I put it out too late. That's on me. I tried to record on Wednesday. I just couldn't get it done. So, we'll see. We'll see. So, are you going to have a bed in your new studio for future fundraising? Now we'll sleep on the ground. We'll do it again. I'll do it again. So, burned your studio onto my projector. I had your million stream on there too long, I guess. Yeah, that was a very static image besides this. So, I'm a Bucks fan. It sucks that they lost. Yeah, I'm hoping July. Yeah, hoping. That is the hope. Also, again, Toppers got rid of my I'm so entitled, vegan buffalo chicken. I miss it. The other one's fine, but I miss it. So, come on, 20. How's the vegan diet going to work in Wisconsin? Also, what legume do you consume? I cycle black pinto kidney beans, and I'm trying to introduce Adal, aka lentil. I want to take in that tofu and tempeh. All this for protein. I mean, I'm able to survive in Green Bay. You know, there's not a ton of options, but like there's some good places. But Milwaukee, there's a ton of places, so I'm not concerned in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, and then honestly, like I eat everything. So I eat all the beans that you just mentioned. I eat lentils. Tofu is fine. You just need to cook it in something. But the good thing is it's so flexible. But if you want it to like actually taste like something, you just need to season it with or cook it with whatever you're cooking. And then I personally am a big fan of the texture of tempeh. I really, really like tempeh. It's really good. So, and it can be cooked in a bunch of different ways. So, but some people I know don't like the texture. So, yeah. It'll be good. Oh, General Tso's tofu is so good. It is very, very good. Like Outpost Foods? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, no, I'm excited. I am excited. Going on with A5. Just code 2425. Got a QB named Jordan. We did not get Jordan Love another 10 years. That did not age well. Very true. Very, very, very true. Double Tom. No day like Friday night Q&A. I am in the Q&A chat and also here. Tomception. How did I become a vegan? I made a covenant with a tree. That was it. It was an ent, and he's like, hey, bro, stop it. That's all I needed. She was like, all right, can't do it. Just can't do it. It's too much. Too much. It is. Tomception. So I need to change into pajama pants. This is ridiculous here. A house tour video? You're probably just going to see it throughout all the skits. I would imagine. This is starting in 60 seconds. All right. Ugh, I did not watch the Minecraft movie. I did not. Yes, being allergic to dairy helps in that regard. Yeah, I don't miss it because I never had it without it trying to kill me. So, yeah, WWE is releasing. Yeah, I saw, again, Shayna Baszler, please go wrestle in AEW. I saw Dakota Kai got released too. Yeah, Braun Strowman got released. So, okay, who else? Let's see. Cora Jade. Yeah. I hope Shayna goes to AEW. So, yeah, Kathleen, I do. I like especially playoff time. It's just during the season, I really can't pay attention a ton. But, yeah. When I cook it, it's off when I had it from a restaurant. It was so good. I heard steaming it is the way to go. I think that's how they do it. Yeah, I don't have a ton of experience cooking it, to be honest. It's not something that I just regularly cook with. But, yeah. There you go, Katie. There you go. Gallagher's my next option. Yeah, so I mean, I will say for toppers, like, this is actually like a huge compliment. I've never gotten sick. Like, I've for cross-contamination or anything. So that has been super duper dope. All right. It's starting. Tell me if you can hear this. I'm going to... Brand new tour. Enjoy Backlash. One last time forever. Randy Orton. John Cena. Can you hear this? Can you tell that I have used Premiere a lot? Come on, I can't not interact with the chat. Benny. Whoa. Be here. There's 249 people. Be here. Yeah, that's my phone. That's okay. I can hear you in music. Both the music is louder. What? Who? You don't need that right now. Tyler, trying to get back to the NBA basketball. I stopped watching after Jordan retired and the Bulls broke up. They were my team. You need a team, it'll never be the Lakers. Any recommendation? The Milwaukee Bucks. Unless Giannis leaves, then I will just be crying. So, yeah, it's in light mode for desktop. It is. It's in dark mode for here. Why is the intro music so loud? Oh, it's like super loud through here? Oh, it doesn't seem like it's coming through super loud here. All right, there we go. It's a fine way to watch it. Ryan, I tell you, think Orton will defeat Cena, or will let Cena retain? I think Cena's retaining till at least SummerSlam, I think. It's loud? What? Oh? Huh?
Green Bay, Wisconsin. How the hell are we doing?
Oh, it's Tom! Yeah, we went way back. In 2015, I picked up a video camera and made my first piece of Packers content. And after nearly a season of episodes, I sent a Hail Mary email to Packers president Mark Murphy to see if he would come on my show for an interview. And to my surprise, he responded nearly immediately, and even more miraculously, agreed to meet with me in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So in the summer of 2016, I sat down for a 90-minute interview with Mark Murphy. With a Kmart across the street from Lambeau Field and Titletown's construction getting underway, this was not only my first interview with Mark, but was also the first time we discussed bringing a major event to Green Bay, the NFL Draft.
You know, we're bringing people to the area now with Titletown. They'll have a really nice hotel, a restaurant.
Maybe get a draft here. It's just
that'd be nice.
Yeah. Almost every year since 2016, I've sat down with Mark, and each year we would talk about all the progress that Titletown was making, and of course, trying to get the draft.
We have notified and applied to host a draft, but we are looking at 2022 or after.
So in 2023, when the NFL finally announced that the draft would be coming to Green Bay, it was the culmination of nearly a decade of work by Mark Murphy and the Packers staff. I also knew that I had to be there.
That's right.
So this past Monday, under the guise of a pre-draft interview, I spoke with Mark Murphy once again. But then at the end of the interview...
I do have a request.
Okay, I got you.
We have an availability. We need somebody to announce our pick in the 6th round, pick 198, and we would like you to be able to announce our pick. Pick 198. Not necessarily relevant, but pretty close.
Mark is amazing. That's a great number. Yeah, no, if you can't find anyone to fill that spot, I will.
No, you're the guy. You got it.
And this was just the start of an insane week. Come on now! The week kicked off with an in-studio interview with Chris Roth from WBAY. Chris and WBAY have been so incredibly kind to us over the years. From covering 30 and 30 to Fan of the Year to a live interview during the 1 million stream, Chris has consistently gotten the word out for whatever crazy endeavor we've been doing over the past few years. So when Chris asked if we could do an in-studio interview to promote the fan event with Big Brothers Big Sisters in Northeast Wisconsin, I was more than happy to stop by.
I've had some insane opportunities over these past 10 years, but I think this one has gotta be, it might be the coolest thing I'd ever do, so.
All right, well, we'll all be watching closely on Saturday.
On Wednesday morning, the NFL and YouTube invited me to the Prospect Clinic, where I got a chance to talk to Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, and ask Ashton Genty not to go to the Bears.
I do have to ask, as a Packers fan, we are in Green Bay. If the Chicago Bears do call you, can you say no thank you?
You know, I can't, man. They're going to put a lot of money in my pocket, so.
Ashton,
All right, let's do it. All this was going on as kids from Special Olympics Wisconsin got to run drills and interact with some of the biggest stars from this year's draft.
This was dope.
After the Prospect Clinic, we were able to go to the draft experience for the first time. This included a Packers-created dive bar that was set up across from Lambeau Field, allowing draft goers to get a small preview of the real dive bars you see throughout Wisconsin. Seeing the draft experience in person, it became evident very quickly that Green Bay was going to be one heck of a host. From the small businesses that line the draft experience to all of the locals coming together and making this the most special event they possibly could.
That's right.
This was the draft that only Green Bay could do, and they did it so damn well. I then met some awesome folks at the Cheesehead TV event at the Bay Park Square Mall, a mall that I am very familiar with, as when I couldn't afford prices at the Packers Pro Shop,
Kohl's.
I would go to the local Kohl's and see what was on sale and try to get some Packers memorabilia to bring back to New York. We ended the evening in downtown Green Bay, closing out a bar at 2 a.m. and even stumbling upon some grass people.
It's Wes! It's Wes Hogwarts!
Aaron Agler. Wes Hogwarts. Food, which made me very happy. And yes,
It's so good.
I went back there multiple times.
It's so good.
I'm found his happy place.
I'm 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm so happy.
Last year, I had the opportunity to go to the NFL Combine for the first time, where I ran the 40-yard dash. And let's just say, it wasn't my best showing. So this year, while I missed the Combine doing the Million stream, I had the chance to once again run the 40-yard dash here at the NFL Draft.
That's right.
My goal? To beat last year's time of 6.2.
In jeans.
The previous night, I spent hours training for this 40-yard dash to be in tip-top athletic shape. All my lack of training had led up to the
2 o'clock in the morning. If you are not singing Celine Dion in Green Bay, Wisconsin, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? That's how I train for my 40-yard dash. There's levels to this.
this moment. Could I surpass the very mediocre time of 6'2"? The world wasn't watching, and I wasn't ready.
Look at that release! Look at that release! Those jeans were tight!
He's flying! He's flying! 606, let's go!
But I had done it.
6:06. That's right! You are looking at the fastest man on the planet! Flying down the stretch. I want to get under 6. I probably shouldn't have done it in jeans.
Was it impressive? Definitely not. Should I have worn something else besides jeans and my 3-year-old sneakers from Kohl's?
Shout out
Yes,
Kohl's.
but I did it. And then I also kicked some field goals too.
Look at that.
Let's go!
Easy. Didn't miss a single one.
Johnny said he would cut that.
He said he would.
It was the morning of the first round of the draft, and before the doors opened, Johnny and I had the opportunity to go to the draft theater and take it all in. Standing on that stage in Green Bay, a
This was
place where I
dope.
used to dream of going to when I was younger, was a surreal experience.
Sure chasing.
To be here for this event was incredibly special, especially knowing that in less than 48 hours, I'd be announcing a draft pick from that very stage.
10 years, dude.
Oh, we need to just tell the chat real quick. Fastest man alive. Yeah. What is it? Wide receiver 1. They told me to do this, and I was like, this would be the most awkward thing ever, but I did it. I mean, cool guy here.
Later that night, while I was streaming the first round in downtown Green Bay, Johnny had the opportunity to be in the draft theater. And while he was there, he got to witness some history.
For the first time since
Go, Mark.
2002, draft a wide receiver. Matthew Golden.
That's Johnny.
Hell yeah. Amazing. After uploading the last of the night's videos at 4 a.m., it was time to do it all again on Friday night. Now, you might be wondering, did I bring an entire suitcase filled with 32 jerseys so I can film a video in a hotel conference room?
Great pop.
You're damn right I did. And that was just the start of the day.
It's true.
After another long night, it was time for a few more hours of sleep
Look at these graphics.
until the big day.
Unbelievable.
And then it was Saturday, the day that I was going to announce a Packers draft pick. But first, it was time for a 9 a.m. fan event.
Let's go fan
I
event.
didn't know how many people would show up at 9 a.m., but as the morning went on, Green Bay showed out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the NFL Draft.
I was more than happy to work with Big Brothers Big Sisters as they look to recruit people to serve as mentors for the youth in their local communities, so it was the perfect opportunity to do some chaotic good.
Go check 'em
Now,
out.
I don't take any sponsors, but if you are interested in volunteering your time, you can go and check out their website. They have chapters all over the nation, so if you're looking to do some chaotic good, I cannot recommend them more. There you go.
Say his name, and he appears.
I believe in Tom Grossi. I believe in Tom Grossi.
After the fan event, we started to head to the draft theater. However, there was a slight change of plan.
Tom, what are you doing?
Standing here.
Why?
Sure.
You did shoot
Sorry,
that
I wanna
video, Rachel.
sit.
Well, why? Why are we here?
Oh, yeah, because everyone got bumped down in the draft. So I was pick 198, and now I'm 237, which is in the 7th round. We have 2 7th-round picks, so we got to hope that the Packers don't trade up and get rid of those picks. Otherwise...
Oh, there are 1,000 people in here.
You are the Shador Sanders of announcing draft picks right now. You're just
They must have
sliding-
seen my 40 times.
You see, all the Packers presenters got bumped down a spot as Baron Sorrell had the amazing moment of being drafted by the Packers while he was in attendance. So for the next few hours, we had to wait and see if Goody was going to trade up, potentially giving away the draft pick I was supposed to announce. I wasn't nervous at all. I was.
Keep on waiting. Waiting. Waiting the world to change. And for
I see
me
that,
to announce
JC.
the draft pick, please.
But as we headed into the 7th round, it was confirmed that this was happening.
Oh, yeah.
And it was at that moment, it all started to hit me.
Bro,
As I waited backstage,
looking for
it
Tom
was
Grossi.
hard not to be overwhelmed with emotions.
Ciao,
28
Todd.
years ago, I was a 6-year-old kid in New York who loved the Packers. Anytime I got a Packers hat or jacket, it became one of my most prized possessions because at the time, there wasn't a whole lot of Packers merch being sold in New York. I still remember going to my first ever NFL game in 2002 at Giants Stadium in New Jersey. I was 11 years old and saw more Packers fans than I had ever seen in one place. And as we walked out of the stadium, I got to join with hundreds of fans in screaming, "Go Pack, go." So it's no exaggeration when I say that I used to dream about visiting Green Bay and getting a chance to step foot in Lambeau Field. It's the reason that nearly every year for over a decade, I've been coming to this place. Because even when I was 1,000 miles away, I dreamed of being here. And now, I was about to announce a Packers draft pick in Green Bay at the NFL Draft.
To announce the Green Bay Packers selection, please welcome Tom Grossi.
Green Bay, Wisconsin. How the hell are we doing? Oh, it's Tom.
This guy's good people. Speaking about raising money for St. Jude, he did a lot of that.
I fell in love with this team when I was 6 years old, and 28 years later, to stand in front of you in Green Bay to announce the Packers pick, it doesn't get better than this.
It's good people. Good for him. That's a big moment. He means what he just said.
I appreciate the hell out of you.
That's right.
With the 237th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers
Come on now.
select Micah Robinson, DB, Tulane. Recently, life has been pretty crazy. From 30 and 30 to Fan of the Year to the international tour to streaming for a week straight to raise $1 million for charity. It's hard to put into words what these last 2 years have meant to me. From a high school social studies
2
teacher
years.
to standing on the NFL draft stage, I know how unlikely this journey has been. And I know that all of this is temporary, but it's things like this past weekend that I will hold on to for the rest of my life. I've often said that all the chaotic good that we've done over the years is because of you. All these accomplishments would not have been possible without you. From people coming to the fan events or supporting my free show for the past decade or helping raise over $2 million for charity in just 4 years. We have done incredible things. It's people like Wes, Duke, Katie, Haley, Hannah, and Mark, members of the
Shout 'em
Packers
out.
organization who didn't have to advocate for me to announce a pick or for the Packers to do anything with me. But they did.
I have never seen you speechless, Tom.
Yeah, this is because like it's one of those things, Mark. You know, right? It's just you talk about once in a lifetime, and just announcing a pick, but to do it like here, you know, for a New York kid who used to dream of going to Green Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, that's I appreciate you. Getting the draft in Green Bay was a journey 9 years in the making. From the first time that I ever talked to Mark Murphy to standing on the draft stage, to see this city come together and put on an amazing event and be the center of the NFL universe for 3 days, it was incredible. And for those who had a chance to be here in person, you not only got to experience a potential once-in-a-lifetime event, but you also got to experience a draft featuring some Midwest hospitality in a way that only Green Bay could have done it. I picked up a camera 10 years ago, and because of your support this past Saturday, I got to live out a literal dream. I got to go out in one of my favorite cities, representing my favorite team since I was 6 years old, and in front of tens of thousands of people, scream "Go Pack Go." Totally got lost. "2022, baby. 2022. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Johnny. Johnny crushed it. Great video, 6 out of 10. Exactly. I could have done better. I could have done so much better. So much better. Yeah. Legit, man. Like, I said it before. I don't know what beats that. Jet Fight 2, you got introduced by Alan Roach, the voice of the Super Bowl. Roach is one of the best PA men, period. Who cares that he works for the Vikings? Yeah, we ignore that part. But no, Tiratan, jet black jacket looks amazing on you. I appreciate you. That's an ambition jacket. That is an ambition jacket. I like that jacket. It's super comfy, too. Nick with A5. Tom Smell Vision going strong tonight. Got that raw onion smell running. I thought I showered today, too, after the lawn, but maybe not. Maybe not. Brand Day Tour. I believe in Tom Grossi. Yeah, it was a really cool week. It was a really, really special week. So, yeah, go check out that video. I don't know how that's going to do. We'll see. It's coming out super late. It's a vlog, but yeah, go check it out. Let's try to get to 1 million subs. That's literally the last thing I have to do. So, Genie with a 5. Tom, last 3 years have been crazy. Thanks so much for letting us join you for the ride. I can't wait to see what happens in the future. It's so crazy, Janine, because 30 and 30 wasn't even 2 years ago. Like, we gotta get to June. Like, that is like 2 years ago today. Like, I'm getting ready for 30 and 30, which is wild. And just what has happened in just these 2 years has been, I mean, it's insane. So, I mean, I've been doing this for 10 years, and these last 2 years, holy crap, man. Goodbye on a 5. Why didn't you embrace the pain as a Jets fan or smugness of a Giant fan or the torture of a Bills fan? My dad was trying to make me a Cowboys fan, so I had to rebel. I had to. Now you're 8K away from 850K subs, yeah? Like, it literally is it's the last thing. Hey, Wes. Love you, buddy. Shout out, Wes. Let's go. That's it. Brady, it's crazy. It's nuts. So, yeah, it's just, again, I don't know what beats this. And I'm not looking to. You know, there's things, obviously, like 30 and 30. We're going to do it one more time. Million subs. There's a really big charity event I want to do during a season when if I ever have the ability to do that. But Corey with saying Tom and Giant got to Launchpad the last 2 years. Can't wait to see where they go from here. Hope to see you in NC for 30 and 30 at 2.0. Go Pack Go. Go Pack Go. Come on now. Brad 20. I would say I want to announce I want you to announce a Bears pick, but I can see you looking down the card and laugh. That's who you pick in all seriousness. I respect you're always realistic and fair in your opinions. I appreciate you, Brandon. Yeah, I'm very glad. There was a hot moment where I was like, yes, it will be D. There was a hot moment where I was like, you know what? Maybe I do Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1, but I'm so glad that I did not, because like that's a huge experience, like, you know, for like Micah Robinson, and then that makes it about me. 10 out of 5. It's an amazing video, and looks like it was an amazing week. I'm not crying my eyes, just sweating a bit. Well done, sir. Well done. I appreciate that out of you. Yeah, of course. Now back to regularly scheduled programming, Kumar. All right, let's get a fancy beer out here. We still got the beer that we got a couple weeks ago. I have drank all the other ones because there's 2. I'm going to go put on pajama pants because I've earned it. So, we're 2.5 hours in. Let's keep rallying. I appreciate you. But yeah, share the word. It's a free show. Let's try to get 1 million subs. I know that's a very lofty goal. I still am dumb enough to believe that I could do it in this house. It's probably not going to happen if it doesn't happen within the next week, though. So, we'll see. Okay. This is the one that's Ardennes, near the Finger Lakes. It's good stuff. They sent me a bunch of their beer. It was super kind of them. Ray Terra will never get tired of saying this is a huge congratulations, Tom. Hearing Rich saying, oh, it's Tom, like a proud uncle, has been stuck in my head all week, and seeing it at the podium was amazing. The Rich Eisen thing is so unexpected. And again, I have barely known that man, and known is a we ain't talking all the time, you know. Rich Eisen, like that for less than 2 years, and yeah, man, it's just super dope. It's I don't know what's better than that. So much better, good God. Oh, finally. Black on black on black on black, but it's wild times. Raymond, I know people now. I told this on GPS, but legit, like when I got invited to this NFL exec party, which is very nice, by the way. I don't want this to come off as ungrateful. It just wasn't really my scene. So to be able to go into the Hall of Fame that they had open, and there was barely anyone in there, and get to walk around there as a fan, like in the quiet. Oh my God, it was amazing. You know? So, either way, we rocking. We're rocking. We're rolling. Wonderful video. Laughed, cried, and everything in between. Johnny did a nice job. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, hold on. Also, shout out all the Packers peeps. I do that. That's it. So, replaces Brock with Rich Eisen. So, I'm not looking to do any of that. Like I legitimately, and I mean this wholeheartedly, I really want to get 1 million subs. You know, just because it's like 10 years in the making. It's a goal that I've been trying to do, right? But man, if I plateau, and you know, there's a lot of other things going on besides football right now. Man, like, it was all worth it. It was all worth it for the millions of dollars we raised. It was all worth it after 30 and 30. You know? So to have the things that have happened these last 2 years, I was thinking about this today, man. Like, I went to 5 countries, a good chunk that I've never been to. You know, I was only there for like a day and a half, 2 days, but to raise, like, it was, what has happened these last 2 years is like not a normal thing, right? And I feel like that's also why this is gonna constantly Daphne, holy God. Oh my, she's sleeping. Dude, it's just a nightmare, but apparently you're a skunk in your nightmare. Jesus Christ, Daphne. Holy God. Holy God. Hold on. I just gotta open a window, and I'm not even kidding. Dude, you're such a good girl, but holy God, you smell like ass. You're so good. Such a good puppy. Well, oh boy, you stinky. Yeah. Having a dream there? Holy cow, man. Whew. Anyway, the point that I was trying to make before I got carpet bombed by that, like, that's why there's such an emphasis on, like, giving back, right? Because I've been doing this for 10 years. And 6 of those years, like, I just had a full-time job, like, alongside of this. Like, this craziness has only been 2 out of the 10 years, right? I've only been full-time, not even a full 4 years yet. Like, it's wild what has come of this. And I know that it's temporary, however temporary that is going to be. It might not even be up to me. But to be able to experience this, like, this past week, I have just been so fulfilled. Like, this is just yeah. I felt this way after the million stream. I really felt it because I was like, that was a goal. I wanted to raise $1 million for charity. I did that the year before. I wanted to do it in one shot because after 30 and 30, I was like, all right, I want to get to 1 million, and we did it. Now 30 and 30 part 2 is just extra, right? Like, I'm just excited to do that. But yeah, like, I've accomplished literally everything that I wanted to do except 1 million subs. So yeah. No, it's been it's crazy. It's really, really crazy what has happened these past few years. So out of the fire. Congrats to the house of Wisconsin. What area Wisconsin moved to? It's around Milwaukee, so it's like kind of in between the Milwaukee, Green Bay-ish area. So I'm a big Milwaukee fan. Cypress, they fire. I know I asked this during the draft and assumed you were too busy to see it, but did you see the Tundra Prime Transformers crossover figure yet? I did not. I never got a chance to see it. I could look it up. Hold on one second. Tundra Prime Transformers. Let's see. Oh. That Steelers one looks pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. Jonathan Fire. Is Daphne a pet or girlfriend? I'm behind the Grossi lore. Oh, that's my dad's dog. Yeah, no, that's my dad's dog. My dad's on vacation. Papa Grossi on vacation, so yeah. Luke with the tour. Not a normal thing. Understatement of the century. Yeah, like, this is not a... I know we live in a world where we have, you know, like, influencers everywhere, and, like, it's become an accepted part of our culture and society and stuff, but, like, this is not a normal job to have. I mean, again, and I know that. And so, yeah, like, I'm going to use this to do as much cool stuff that I can possibly do and, like, give back as much as I possibly can, and that's it. So, Many with a 20. Tom, it was awesome meeting you in Green Bay. My husband was a GPS fan. Yes, he has to have his Adams jersey signed. Met so many wonderful people there. Thanks to you and this whole community in these crazy times. Go Pack, go. Hey, appreciate the hell out of you. Go Pack, go. And that's why it's also awesome too, right? Like, the community is fantastic. Like, it's literally I've said it's the best thing that I've ever created. Like, right? Like, this, what has come of this, and just the people who have met one another because of this, and the good that's been done. Like, it's amazing. So, Brazil, listen, I went to Brazil in June. It was awesome. I only got to stay for a couple days, but Sao Paulo was dope. Hold on. Almost there. There it is. There it is. We got her. Let's rock. You're good, Moosey. I didn't want to wake him up, and I did still. Oh, wait, this is a really big bottle, so I'm going to have to finish this. What a shame. What a shame. What a pity. Unbelievable. Best community on the internet. That's right, babe. That's right. We're rocking. What I do in Brazil, I visited 5 countries in 10 days to raise money for St. Jude. So I went to the stadium where the Packers and Eagles were going to play. and had a fan event. It was great. I was really sick in Brazil, unfortunately, though, but I didn't get to eat what I wanted to eat, but it was still awesome. So, oh, Gina, I mean, yeah, I'm there every summer, but I can't wait to just be in Wisconsin and be able to go to places I want to go to. So, still never been to Door County. Still never been to Madison. So, fun clown. But yeah, I'm excited. It'll be great. Just got to get there first. Someday, somehow, gonna make it to Wisconsin, but not right now. Gotta make Coach. Gotta do Coach. I know, I gotta drink the whole thing. I know, don't you want to come back to Green Bay? Like, because there was, here, Nate. There was, I didn't see too much of it because I really wasn't online like that during the draft. But there was, like, people complaining, right? Like, some media folks were complaining about, oh, like, I couldn't get a latte or something. Like, it was some stupid thing. And, like, yeah, shut up. Like, first of all, there's Starbucks if you really want to go get Starbucks. But no, like, Green Bay is just, it's just an awesome city, man. And there's just such, like, kind-ass people there. Park on the lawn, you know, go get a brat. It's amazing. So, yeah. Appreciate y'all. I know. The horror. Imagine. Like, I say this as a person who I'm significantly limited by what I can eat in Green Bay. And, you know, that's by choice. And then some of it is I will get really sick, right? But I will go there every single year all the time because I love Green Bay, Wisconsin. And, like, yeah, it's a special place. So, it's awesome. It's really awesome. Tower with Tower. Not even busy this year. We had the million stream, so I may have missed it. Will there be a June charity stream this year, or do we cross-checked out the million stream? Yeah, we cross-checked out with the million stream because I also didn't know if I was going to be able to do anything this summer because I had to move. So I feel like the million kind of took that spot. Next year, I'll kind of see where I'm at. You know, we'll see where we all are in a year. But I think, I don't know if I could pull off both, just in terms, I feel like that's a huge ask from this community, you know? So unless I can, like, guaranteed get some, like, NFL teams involved, I might just do the 30 and 30 instead of both, because I mean, I say that, but then again, we raised $100,000 in December, and then we raised $1 million in February. So, you know, I might be, like, by June, who knows? We'll see. We'll see how things go. Gal said, I had so much fun in Green Bay trying a Wisconsin Old Fashioned. Have you had one? It's so sweet or sour. I have had two. I just had a traditional one the last time that I checked. I don't know. I don't think it was sweet, though. Crazy Cat, thank you for the 20. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. As far not familiar with Green Bay, is it a college town? No, I mean, UWGB is there, but no, it's Green Bay Packers are there. And houses are across the street, so. Connor, I have a few on the list. I'm going to kind of see kind of where things are at. I usually do it in, like, September, and then Chaotic Good Sports. I'm going to be bringing that back, too, so hopefully on a little bit more of a routine / schedule. But, yeah. We'll rock. There's vegan good. There's good. Carvana. No, it's not. Cavarna. Excuse me, not Carvana. It's Cavarna. It's super. I go to eat there every single time. It's super chill. It's a cafe. They have some vegan stuff. Topper's always an option. Chipotle if I need to in a pinch. JC, appreciate you. They're apparently. I found this food truck which was incredible there. Oh my god, that food was so good. They had fried oyster mushrooms. It was incredible. They knew, oh my god, they seasoned the hell out of that food. And then he was like, do you like spicy? And I was like, I really like spicy. So then he gave me a couple of peppers that I ate. He's like, be careful, they're hot. And I just ate it. And then he gave me another one. And I was like, I'm not going to say no. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm hungry. So, oh yeah. Yeah, what's going on? Appreciate you. Let's go. Fried mushroom for the win. So good. Spicy. Yeah, I handled it like a champ. Next day was a little rough. What place did you recommend in Tampa when you did 30 and 30? Connor, I'm useless there. I went to the stadium and the hotel. And I walked from the hotel to the stadium. So I'm useless there. Like Miami, never saw a beach. I literally landed. I was at the hotel. I walked to the stadium, walked back. That was it. So that's the unfortunate thing of being able to do it only in like a day there. And plus I had to fly in and sometimes I had to fly out. So yeah, that's it. So I'm sure Green Bay locals, I know the NFL is not completely out, but the roof just came off of the draft theater. But I think they'll be happy. You know, roads will be open once again. So. Oh, yeah, we were. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vig, hell yeah. You find your spots. So, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just, you learn how to love it. That's it. Oh, it's Maya. Yes, ma'am. She said drinking that fancy beer. She's spying. She's spying. Enjoy baseball. I watched it a lot when I was a kid, but I don't really watch anymore. Go Brewers, but yeah, I don't watch time. Hold on. I said your name, and everyone says hi. Hi. That's it. Hopefully soon yes, it'll be open. Hopefully. So, Parkside Cafe. Ooh. All right. Mayan Empire. Arise! Rise. Cubs killing you. I'm very excited for next week because like things are gonna calm down a little bit. Oh yeah, just the camera. Is it off center? Hold on. There we go. That better? Move this guy over. That better? I'm excited to be able to watch playoff hockey. I haven't had a chance to watch like any of it, so I watch NBA playoffs, playoff hockey. David Turner, what beer are you drinking? So Arden sent me there from the Finger Lakes, and they reached out and they're like, "Hey, I'm a fan. Can we send you beer?" And I was like, "Yes," and it's very good. So it's their triple. It's very, very good. Corey Tour, I spy a new hat. Let's see it. Did you get the pin? Oh, I have things. So this was the hat from the video. They let me keep it. I put it back on the pedestal. Like, no, you can keep it. I was like, oh, I can? And I did. So that was great. Here, 20. Went to Illinois, Iowa, Southern Wisconsin during draft weekend. Brings me to this question. Have you acquired a Wisconsin mailing address of a small supply package for you, American manufacturing in effect? I do not that anything can be collected from yet, but I'm hoping within the next month and a half that I can have that. So, yes. You've been going full steam outside your vacation since August, Tom. Yeah, I feel like since 30 and 30, really. And again, I say this, and I know that this is the most privileged thing I'll ever say in my life. Japan was great, but no, it just was a constant, like, I'm tired. So, like, Maya was like, there's no way I can go to this draft. Like, I'm tired. Like, we all got to catch up on things. And so, yeah, it's nice to be home for a little bit. So I'm very much looking forward to kind of like sleeping in my own bed for a while, and it'll be nice. So I did keep the draft card, Cassie. I showed it before. Yes, I did. I'm so happy I have that. So happy. When will true rest finally happen? Like true, the deepest rest of rests? A million. So that's it. The move has not hit me yet. My eyes been helping a ton, but yeah. Hell yeah, Kel. But yeah, no, it's it'll be good. It'll be chaotic, but Eagles, top, love your content. Always brighten my day. All my memberships are gifted. Broke life, I feel that. But so glad I got to enjoy your content anyway. Eagles, it's always going to be free. Regardless if you got membership or not. It's always full free. A long rest when I'm dead. Yeah. That's it, right? We're just going to keep on rocking. So, I mean, again, it helps that I love what I do. It helps significantly. All right, it's an 8 out of 10. So it's not a full bomb yet. Yes, that's all right. All right. We'll see. You just got to like some comments, you know. Big-ish. Hold on, please hold. Call is very important to us. Okay. Yeah, Rich Eisen was, that was so cool. It was so cool, man. It was a cool experience. It really just felt like a culmination. FLG, appreciate the hell out of you. Rand 20. Well, now it's a good time to say that I will be going to Milwaukee in August. Going to see my San Fran. Oh, Giants play. Always fun seeing a Bay Area team smack around a Wisconsin team. Excited to see what the fuss about. Yo, Milwaukee's a great city. I love Milwaukee. Enjoy the Riverwalk, man. Oh, God. I cannot wait for Milwaukee Summers. Oh, my God. I can't wait. I cannot wait. You'll see me in a kayak in the Riverwalk. Just... Is that Tom Grossi? Yeah. She does this every day. Rachel Fire, now seems wind down. I'd like to get started on switching over our merch to a new vendor. Let me know when you want to get on that. Yes, I actually, so I'm going to make a post about this too. I deleted the merch shelf from YouTube and also got rid of it from all the descriptions that, like, the new uploads. I've gotten a couple emails of people who just have not received items from Teespring, and that's just unacceptable. So if that has happened to you, again, so Rachel designs the stuff, and I pay Rachel. I pay Rachel more than I make for merch. We upload the merch for a super affordable price. I make like $3 to $5 a t-shirt, and Teespring handles all the manufacturing and distributing. So unfortunately, they have really been dropping the ball on that. So I hate that is even somewhat representative of me, and like that does not represent Rachel and the quality of her work. So yeah, we're gonna find some place. I'm looking into places already that are hopefully, like, you know, it's like made here, and then just yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. It's just, unfortunately, I haven't had the time, so I just removed it completely for right now. So yeah, we're gonna do that, because that's not acceptable that you're not getting stuff. So yeah, I don't want that. They were really good for a while, so I don't know what the hell happened, but not anymore. Not anymore. Attaining goals, one thing. Maintaining it's something different. Yeah, I mean, and this is the pace that I've been working at. I mean, I will say, yeah, I think this is the least amount that I've done in years. Like, I will say probably in about 5 years, this is the least amount that I've done in terms of like March and April. Like, I really didn't do a ton of draft content. Free agency did, like, dove down a bit, but yeah, I just didn't. I put out content every day, but a lot of it was shorts. So, but it was worth it. So, I mean, I needed to kind of ingress a little bit. So, Pastor! Oh, yes, Pastor. I was mentioning that before. Yes, thank you, Pastor. It's good to see you. So, LG 20 for my entire sports life, which is unimpressive. I've always been on the losing side of every big moment. Tonight, I clinch our team to the finals of our bowling league, having to strike 3 times with a 10 to get there. Hell yeah, FLG. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. I love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. Yes, Pastor, hold on, let me download that thing now. Whoa, with Joey! With a hundo! Whoop, whoop. Saying, Tom, what will you tell your grandkids about this period in your life? Joey, that's a great question. You know, I don't know if I will ever have spawn, you know, and if that spawn will ever have spawn, because the world is crazy, right? We kind of want to have a little bit of a better outlook on things. But I've always said this, that my biggest fear, you know, is having regret, you know, at the end of my life that I didn't do this, because I'm a big proponent of, you know, we're only going around this thing once, you know, if we get bonus, cool. But I'm operating under the objective we only get to do this once. And I've always been of, like, if I fail, I fail. But I'm going to work really hard to try not to fail. And, you know, like, I did it for 6 years while teaching. And I was like, all right, I think I could do it. And for me, it worked. And I feel like I can't in good conscience be like, oh, take the risk, you know, take the jump. Like, 6 years is a long time. You know, when people ask me, like, oh, I want to start a channel or I want to start a podcast, what have you, to make money, I go, man, like, I didn't make money 3 years, $200. Like, I tell that story all the time. It's like a warning of, like, hey, like, I do this because I love it. And it turned into something that now I've been able to sustain. But I also sustain it at an insane pace because I make decisions that actively don't make me money, like not taking sponsors and things and making it a free show, not putting stuff behind a paywall, because this should be free. I want this to be free. It's a usual one-man show. You know, shout out to Johnny Barks, you know, for editing some great stuff. You know, when we do during the season, especially, you just crush that vlog. You know, Johnny Rockford will make some thumbs, which are excellent, and then Tyler with the shorts. But yeah, man, like the majority of my time I've been doing this by myself. So I feel like it's just, there's things that like I'm super proud of that what we've done over these last 10 years. And the thing that's always I'm going to be the most proud of is going to be the millions of dollars that we raise for charity. Because if I'm gone tomorrow, that remains, right? Like that is, hey, those kids got helped. We're rocking. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I told you, maybe I've peaked. Maybe I'll plateau. I have no idea. But to be able to find like this level of fulfillment, it's pretty great. Like when I say like 1 million subs is literally like it's the last goal for this platform that I've ever had. Doesn't mean I'm leaving or anything like that. I just love what I do. So, yeah, I'm really, really grateful to be able to do something that I love, and I love teaching too. But yeah, now it's just, okay, if I'm able to do this, which I know is such a place of people don't get to do this, gotta give back. Steve Fire Lions fan, my best friend's a Packers fan, military trauma bond. I'll give you all this. Spotted Cow's a damn good beer. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. I'm sauce for the fire. Your hair looks less receding than your early videos. What's your secret? Oh no, it's the same receding. I still got a Nike check mark. It's up there. Yeah, it's up there. I just style my hair differently. I've always kind of had that, like that kind of that divot there. It's like a Majin Buu M, but yeah, I just style my hair differently. So there's no secret. Yeah, I haven't gotten a hair transplant. Nothing against it. You know why? Gender affirming care. So yeah, just styled it differently. I'm very happy I styled my hair differently though. Slim! Woo! Thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very much. Alan 20. Sorry I missed you this year, Tom. It's been a dream. It's been a dream to meet you. So super jealous of my son who met you during the year the Patriots game. Still has the pick and holds it over my head. Been a fan since day one. Hey, Alan, I appreciate you. Listen, 30 and 30 part due. Long as we're still rocking. Next year. I'll see you next summer. I'll see you. Maya says hi everyone in all caps. What I teach? High school social studies. So Global 9, Global 10, Global 9 Honors, AP Euro, Psych, Economics, Civics, and a half a year of US. So, hey, Eclipse, I appreciate you. Opinion on Minecraft? It's taken on a life of its own. I remember back in my day when it was, just the game. It was just chill, vibes. Then it became something crazy. It's cool. Also, Pastor wanted me to share this, and I'm more than happy to. So, St. Jude, if you're looking to do some chaotic good, St. Jude, they do this every year, which is pretty insane. They give away a house, which is pretty wild. So there's a raffle. I think it's like $100. And it's in Kansas City. They literally give away a house for a raffle. So, yeah. If you're in Kansas City, you could do it. I think it's this website. If you're outside of Kansas City, you could call. But yeah, they give away a house, which is cool. They also have like a football package too, which is one of the prizes. So it's like you get 2 lower level seats to a football game, and you get like the hotel stay too. And I think you get a gift card for your airfare, I think. I might be saying that, so sorry. But yeah, stjude.org/football. We support St. Jude here. So you want to do some chaotic good. All the money goes to charity. And you can get a house. So, there you go. We're rocking. So, yeah, exactly. Eclipse. I'm all about sandbox games. I'm going to win me a house. There you go, Rachel. Do that. Do that. But I already have a house. Why not 2? Taxes. We play GTA 6 when it comes out. Nathan, when the hell's coming out? Now it's next year. I saw May, and I was like, oh, man, it's coming out this month. And then I saw 2026, and I still was like, oh, it's 2025. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Bears are great. You mean A-R-E. If you're going to tell lies, at least do it grammatically correct. So, yeah, we're thinking probably fall, right? Probably fall 2026. So, yeah, give away a house in San Antonio, Texas, too. Yeah, they do this like every year all around, which is pretty damn cool. But again, social studies. So, psychology, AP Euro, Global 9, Global 10, US for a little bit, civics. Oh, yeah. Economics. Oh, that's a Pastor! Appreciate you. I live in Memphis. It's crazy to think you've been working with St. Jude and raising all the money for kids. Thanks, Tom. Terrell, dude, we didn't even tell St. Jude we were doing it. And Pastor found us. Adrian with a fire. It was awesome to see you walk on my TV during the NFL draft. How great was that experience? Much love, Tom. Adrian, like I said, I think it's the coolest thing I've ever done. Like, just for me as a fan, like, I think is more success in the return. I think it's Alistair, as long as he's able to stay healthy, right? Yeah, Eclipse, I still have only played 20 minutes of Red Dead Redemption 2. I need to go back on that. Maybe this summer. I will also say, oh my god. So you saw the Xbox, bro. The fact that they're raising those prices. I mean, tariffs, you know, but I'm talking, I literally went and bought, I ordered another Xbox 360 controller. So I might hook up the old 360 this weekend and play some Gears of War local and just play against some bots, because why not? Why not? I did not see that, FLG. Mitch, it's either the Strouds, Bengals, or Bills. So, yeah. Yep. No, I have, I might whip out the 360. And then just play it until it red rings, but retro game's my favorite. Dude, Gears 2, the amount of hours that I've pumped into Gears 2, holy cow, man. I can't imagine. I poured so many hours into that. So, Jeremy, yeah, I've thought about it, and we've done a few of them before. It's just a timing thing now. So, but that's it. So, I did see they remastered Oblivion. Oh, I think, Balatro, which I've been recommended on here. That's for free, I think, on PlayStation, the PS Plus thing. So I think I can get that for free. I want to go get that. I heard it's very good. I beat every character on Slay the Spire. I did A20. Now I'm just trying to do A20 heart runs in the meantime. But, yeah. Old school Tetris? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. First girlfriend introduced me to Gears. Gears 2 was so good. It was so good. You've got mail. He turned around, he broke the trophy and said, no, I didn't. And then we played the tape and then he glued it back together. That was it. NFL Blitz. Now we're talking. I would love to see Thunderbolts. I heard it was pretty good too. I saw Centers again yesterday. Steak with Terran Tom. Let you keep the draft card. They did. Back up a while ago, but I showed it. If so, you're going to meet, see if Micah will sign it. It was nice meeting you at the draft. We hate ESPN for not showing your selection. Again, the invisible feud between me and ESPN continues. Micah and I have conversed a little bit, and then his mom actually reached out. It was just super duper cool. So if I'm in Green Bay, that'd be dope. That'd be awesome. So, NFL Blitz was so good. It was so great. I actually found my old Game Boy Advance that was in one of my drawers that I was looking at upstairs. I was looking for something else, but I still have that. What was that? Mega Man 10. It was so good. It was so good. Chris, I'm moving to Wisconsin, not Green Bay. It's about like an hour and change away, but I'm hoping within the next month and a half. Oh, I'm definitely getting his jersey. 1,000,000,000%. He's got to be a Hall of Fame player now. And if not, I'll hype him up regardless. Yeah, Finn, I'm looking to do that. I just got to wait for Johnny to get back and stuff. Oh, Cyberpunk? Dude, I bought Cyberpunk when it came out, and I never opened it, and I returned it because there was issues, like, it was unplayable at launch, and, like, the backlash was insane. But I've heard it got so much better. I've not had a chance to play, but I heard it was really, really good. So, yeah, I still never played Hogwarts Legacy. There's so many games I'm behind on, man. That's the I love video games. I have no time to play them. Which is, listen, if that's not a first world problem, I don't know what is. Xavier, I heard that was pretty good. Expedition thing. There's a bunch of good games coming out. I still bought, oh my god. You know what game I bought more than I do. It's the other card game. It's like a horror card game. It's a horror deck building game. Oh my god. I don't even remember. I bought it. It was on sale. And I still have not played it. I bought it months ago. I don't remember what it is now. Inscription. Thank you, Vague. Yes. Again, I hear great things. I just have not had time to play it. Yeah, Balatro, you get it for free, so I'm gonna go and do that. So, we'll see. Yeah, not much, Eclipse. Not much. But I do want to know, like, is is the Oblivion remake. Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls game I played. I didn't even beat it. I was just like super young when I played it. Is it worth it? I wanna play it. There was a part of me that almost bought it the other day, and I'm like, Tom, when are you gonna have time for this? But there will be games that will come out. Like when God of War Ragnarok came out, I was like, all right, I'm gonna dedicate time for this, even until it's 3:00 in the morning. Just like going through. But I hear it's good. Yeah, just crazy OG. Looks so much better. It's like $50. I might. I have a PS5. I have an Xbox One, and I have a Switch. I haven't played the Switch in a while, and a 360. Try Cyberpunk. Yeah, I see. The problem is with like a game like even Red Dead. Like I need to play Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1 is like Red Dead Redemption is so effing good, man. It's so good. I shouldn't say Red Dead 1 because I know there's Red Dead Revolver, but Red Dead Redemption is one of my favorite games that I played. But I just haven't had time to play the second. But it's such a time sink. And I mean that in a good way, but when there's not a lot of time to sink in, man, 20-year-old me would be so disappointed in that aspect. He's like, oh, what games you playing? Nothing. I play Slay the Spire sometimes. Yep. Janine, enjoy that weekend. Enjoy. I don't have computer games. No, I don't use this for any gaming whatsoever. I just use this for, copyright issues. Hold on. Hold on. Stupid things. Hold on. Appreciate you, Trey. But arcade game? Ooh. I don't know. I played Mortal Kombat a lot. So, you did blunder. Ready to Red Dead Revolver, Mansion Raw. Shout out Shadow Wolf. Let's come on. You gotta know your lineage here. Oh, I gotta see what it is. Where's my copyrights? Are you streaming Backlash? I'm probably not gonna be able to be honest with you. Okay, what is this? See details. 555 to 609? Oh, that's what it is? Oh. That? Okay, so then I could just, let me replace the song. Hold on. Now I gotta do this. So dumb. Yeah, let's do this. I like this one. Great. Let's do add. Remove the claim song, catch other sounds such as speech, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so how long are you gonna play this thing for? Just this? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do this tonight. Okay. I think it's just replacing it with this. Right? Cool. I know this song. Okay, let's just do save. Sure. Whatever. It's like, it will not let you monetize. Song genre? I'm a big rock guy. Rock, alternative. Give me some metal. Punk. Or 842-333. Yeah, I said he was going to bomb. That's all right. We do it for the love of the game. We do it. Has Gunther tapped yet? Don't you dare. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Can you do the Wildflower voice? I'm Mervyn the Martian. That one, right? That's it. Rock and metal? Hell yeah, Nathan. Let's rock. Yep. Or 3 hours. I told you. Steve? Good fire. I was about Cyberpunk early and quit it. Watch the anime, try it again. It's a great game now. Maybe not want to play anything else for a few weeks. No, I heard it got really, really good. Dude, I played No Man's Sky. I bought No Man's Sky at release, and I beat it at release. And I've heard that game, and shout out to them, man. Like, they've been doing free updates for that game forever. And they turned it into, like, what they actually promised, so. My Linkin Park fan, old school Linkin Park, 100%. Hybrid Theory and Meteora, those are like 10 out of 10 albums for me. So, they're great. They're so good. But, hell yeah, Neil. Hell yeah. We're rocking. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad at release. There was like nothing that they promised. So, yep. But again, they invested in their game, and I feel like there's so many I mean, we are in a system that just, it's just give me your money, please. But dude, like I remember I used to pre-order so many freaking games, and like now I will not pre-order a single game. Appreciate Colin, but it's just so many developers, and I get it. It's sometimes not their decision, but they just put out these unfinished, rough products. Pretty much, Corey. But yeah, we'll see. Unless guy iterate a whole lot. Yeah, it felt soulless. The beginning it was super soulless. No, I heard it got really, really good. So Neighbors, yeah, third place I think is an obtainable goal. I think you're battling with the Cowboys though. The Cowboys should be solid. Dak is healthy, they should be solid. I still think you're probably fourth. But if your defense is really good, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That's right, Pastor. Pastor, you're in Austin right now, yeah? Maya's gonna be in Austin next week. So, ads and the amount of ads. Oh, it's been getting worse. I mean, that's why, like, with all these live streams, there's no midstream ads. Like, there's never going to be. I was having this conversation with someone in Green Bay. It doesn't make any sense that, like, I'm calling a game and then it's like, oh, it's first and goal, a drops back throws, and then it goes to an ad. Like, that's not improving the audience's experience. I get the notifications all the time on YouTube. It's like, oh, your revenue could increase by 20%, but it makes the product so much worse. It makes it so much. It's like I told you, I do a lot of things that are anti-money. In that sense, like I pay my bills. I'm very happy. I'm be able to do all these things. But yeah, like that's not how I want to do it. So yeah, it's just it just seems like there has been a shift for a while where it's just, hey, let's take as much money as humanly possible from this fan base, audience, etc. Yeah, no, it won't happen here though. I promise, it won't. So we're rocking. We're gonna do it. No, it's just I don't know, man. I got to experience a lot of things. I got to buy a house. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just I don't need to make tens of millions of dollars. I don't need it. I'd like to be able to retire one day, but that's it. Peso! Boop! Thank you, 10 memberships. Appreciate the audio. Thank you. Thank you. What jobs do you work for becoming a teacher and finally a YouTuber? Hey, appreciate you, Rach. Hope work was all right. At 14, I got a job as a page at the library and put away books and all that great stuff. That was dope. My senior year of high school, I worked 2 jobs at CVS and also at the library. Went to school, did a work study job, and then also on the weekends sometimes at home at the library and student things, obviously. Then when I got done with that, I worked at the library for a while, but then even after school for a bit because I couldn't get on a substitute teaching list because there was an overflow of teachers. So then I did grant writing for this magnet school company. I did that for a few years, and then I was teaching for 6 years while doing this for 6 years, and now this. Sean with the tenor. Tom, when do you upload the Mark Murphy interview? I've been watching for years now. Super happy you're able to do this. Been busting your ass. You deserve it. I appreciate you, Sean. Yeah, I have like a 15-minute one. It's like pre-draft. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to try to get another Mark interview before he leaves. And that's the one I'd probably post because this was all just kind of talking about the draft. So I would love to. And he said that he wanted to do this the last time I interviewed him in August. I'd really like to set up a final interview for him. You know, I've been talking to the guy for nearly a decade, and he's always been so kind and so generous with his time. So I want to be able to talk to him after the draft now and just allow him to, I'm going to hype the hell out of him, man. He's about to ride off into the sunset. So how many subscribers did I get before I quit teaching? September 1st, 2020, I reached 100,000 subs. So I think it was probably close to 150 by the time I did, but that wasn't, that's not why I left. I've been doing it for 6 years at that point, and it got to the Jordan Love draft that went viral. So that brought some new eyes there. But at that point, again, I was already working on it for 5 years, but it wasn't until the final year I left. So yeah, I was like, I think I can afford this. So we'll see. My mom was a page for a congresswoman. Excuse me, when she was in high school. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Finn, it's dope. Animals are good. Animals good. One more interview at the training camp. No, he's gonna be gone for that. No, he's leaving in July. So, Neighbors, I'm hoping in June it starts coming out. So, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. If I'm able to interview him, hopefully I get to Green Bay, around July. I think he's leaving the 25th, if I'm not mistaken. Andy Ardennes is a triple. It's very good. See, if I'm unpopular opinion, Meteor was the best album, nothing but bangers. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think Hybrid Theory, obviously, I love Hybrid Theory. I think they're both 10 out of 10. I love both those albums. Meteor is so good. It's excellent. So, pretty much dick, but it's so good. Stu and Maya are going to be long distance when you move. No, Maya's been living with me shortly after 30 and 30. So, yeah, no, we're going together. Before I bought the house, it was, I had a conversation with Maya, and I was like, hey, because I had talked about moving for a long, I've been trying to move for 4 years, and we had a conversation, and I was like, hey, like, there is zero pressure. There's this house. She saw the house, like, virtually, it looked really nice, what I was looking for. And I was like, I will not go if you won't go. And she's like, I'll go. So, that's it. Leave it at 20. Tom, been trying to catch you on the stream and keep missing you. A couple weeks ago, I was accepted to grad school. Hell yeah. Master in psychology and learning disability. Thank you for being a role model for chasing our dreams. Hey, Leo, crush it. Let's go. I appreciate you giving back. That's a dope-ass profession. Come on now. Let's go. That's awesome. So, hey, I saw bits and pieces of Matthew Golden's vlog. Rock out. It's an awesome moment. I'm glad Mark got to have that moment too. So, Crush Lee. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's dope. Maya, ride or die. Maya's a ride or die. Maya is a legit ride or die. So, that's what I appreciate about her. It's true. His future, man, we'll always have Green Bay. I always will. So, it's awesome. Again, it was such a special week last week, and it was great. So, I did not finish Letterkenny. Good God, no. I think I'm on season 7, I think it was. So, watch the Times Square boxing card. I have no idea who's fighting. I think McAfee's to be there, right? But I have no idea. No idea what's happening. I have been on the internet, but very disconnected for the past week. So we're trying to figure it out a little bit, just a bit. So, we're getting there. All right, let's see what it was like. Like being on Pat's show in 2023. Here's what I'll say. Pat McAfee, this is before his ESPN stuff. He did not have to bring me on. He did not have to give it a platform. And he did. And he donated $25,000. So I will always be appreciative of that. It was a super cool thing for him to do. But McAfee, yeah, man, he gets to commentate in WWE and rock out. So, yeah. I was in New York today. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Oh, it was today? I didn't even know it was today. So that's how you know. That's how you know how closely I'm paying attention to the boxing card. So, already over, you didn't miss much. Again, I don't know. I know all the Paul things that they're doing, and I don't care. So I was never really into boxing anyway. So yeah, Colin, it was super cool. Doesn't have to do any of that stuff. So McCarthy in town for the draft, man. Yeah, I mean it is. it's a huge thing for the city, man. It really is. It was so cool to just see, like, they did it in a parking lot. You know? Like, it was, and it was great. So, favorite Rise Against album, Siren Song of the Counterculture has to be up there. Appeal to Reason was like my college album, so it has to be up there too. Suffer and the Witness is so effing good. Yeah. Appeal to Reason, I think I just resonate with more because like I was a full Rise Against fan at that point because I joined on probably around like 2006. So, yeah. Appreciate you, Gary. It was amazing. It was everything I could have ever asked for. It was everything I could have ever wanted. It was just it was dope. Yeah, man. Again, it's just I don't know where we go from here. I don't know. Like if I don't get another like if this ends tomorrow, I'll be a little bummed I didn't get 1 million, but just satisfied, man. Just so friggin' happy. And to be able to do this, especially when like there's so much going on, man. Like it's insane times. And to be able to do this. Yeah. It's awesome. CJ. All right, Tom. Where's announcing the Packers pick, rank, and life events? What do you think of Sinners watching Andor Season 2? Hope mine in the zoo. Well, appreciate you. Sinners is great. Saw it for the second time last night. Liked it even better the second time. Season 2 is good. Hasn't reached Season 1 levels just yet for me. And announcing Packers pick, where does it rank? Oh. Amethyst, I want to make a movie, but it's outside YouTube. But there's a big charity thing I want to do. Inarticulate. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Posi. If it's not number 1, it's really close. Yeah, hey. ESPN's doing ESPN things. It's fine. I'm not taking it. I don't think it was a personal thing. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm going to inflate my ego too much. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't think their draft coverage was that great to begin with. But yeah, Doug, it is Cloud9. Yeah, we're in Hellscape, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be close to 1 though. As a fan, I think it's the closest thing I'll ever do. It'll be the coolest thing. Like, it was in Green Bay. Doing a draft pick would be amazing alone. I mentioned this in the video too, but I'm pretty sure I think I've mentioned it on stream before. So after Fan of the Year, I'll never forget this. We're at a party that all the Fan of the Years were invited to. Trevor Lawrence was there for a hot second, then he was like, "This is too crowded," and left. And I was talking to, I think it was the Arizona Cardinals Fan of the Year. And he said, "You get to announce a draft pick now." I was like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, you get to announce a draft pick." And that year is in Detroit. And it would have been really cool to do it in Detroit. Don't get me wrong. But it was already announced that it was happening in Green Bay. So I literally said, okay, I'm not going to pursue this. I'm not going to even try. Because if I'm going to do this, I want it to be in Green Bay. And again, talking about how not normal this is. First round, Mark Murphy. Well earned. Second and third round, Packers legends. Well earned. Then you have international fans. Dope that they're getting them involved. Hell to the yes. Roger Goodell did the 4th round pick. So there was literally 4 spots. The international fans were already queued in, so 2 spots in Green Bay. I didn't care if it was the last pick in the draft. Like, I know what that means. Like, because to me, that means everything, man. I'm surrounded by Packers stuff. Just over the years.
being closer to my team, man. And to go out there and do that, it's just in Green Bay. It's one of the most special things I've ever done in my life. And to know that before it happens is pretty crazy too. Because I knew that once Mark told me on Monday, and I also didn't believe it until I was on the stage, which thankfully that was the case because Saturday was a little bit of a scramble. But I knew I was going to remember it for the rest of my life. So, Chris, it's been fun watching your ride, Tom. Thanks for bringing us along with every step of the way. Go, Pack, go. I literally cannot do this without you. So, Gary, appreciate you. Bear to Fire. Tom, please use the money to give your animals treats. Thank you. Also, congrats on the Packers announcement. Thank you. Yes, I spent like $250 on pet food today, so they're eating better than me, I promise. I promise. Jonathan, you watched Shores Eat? No, but I heard it is so good. I heard it's really fresh, too. I heard it's really, really good. Hat? Where did that go? Oh. Draft hat. Draft hat. So. Oh, the Barrett. Oh, my God. Sorrell, the fact that he got to do that. Like, I got bumped down. I was like, oh, yeah, 100%. Let's go. It was so good, eh? It was so good. So, I am caught up. Scandal, Dad, Tom. Didn't need to cry tonight. Sorry. It's all right. It's all right. The one in the pin. No, I didn't get no pin. This is what was given to me. So I was like, okay, thank you. Appreciate you, Rachel. And again, it's just, I went to that fancy schmancy party, and they were doing spray paints on, like, NFL draft balls. And I was like, I just want a blank one. Because of the NFL draft. So, yeah. Hell yeah, Kaylee. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm so happy for the city, man. I'm happy for Mark. It's awesome. So, it's squished. That was the style, baby. That hat, and that hat over there. These are the oldest hats I've had. I mean, those hats at least are 20 years old. That hat's probably 20 years old, too. Yeah, it's the bicycle. It's awesome. Where's the draft ball? Let's do it. Hell yeah. So that's how you know you're at a fancy party. They were giving these away and having people, like, you could spray paint your name on it. But, like, let's do real talk here. Bro, I have one real NFL football, and it was the one from the Bengals during 30 and 30 that they let me keep. And so I was like, these balls are like $100. They're over $100. So, like, they were giving away as party favors, and I was like, bro, I don't need my name on anything. Like, just give me this. Like, having this is worth it. And then, did I tell you about the couple? Tell you about the couple? I'll be super anonymous with it, because I think I have to be. About the Sharp autograph. Okay. So, please hold. Your call is very important to us. So I will be very anonymous because I was told I cannot tell where this ball came from, and I will not tell where this ball came from. I will speak in riddles, but lie. So, I was out getting drinks with one Wes Hodkowitz, and there was this couple that came up to me that got their hands on a draft ball. Going on the day tour. Pat McAfee broke the Travis news during Wednesday. I did not know that. That is signed by Sterling Sharp. And they go, hey, would you want this? And I go, yes, I would. So, for the December live stream, I was like, yeah, I'll auction this off. Now, I'm not going to lie. This would be a dope-ass ball to keep. I am not going to lie in any way, shape, or form. But I think we could raise a good amount of money for charity with this. So, yeah, I'm going to keep this nice and safe. And we can auction off in December. So, yeah. Jonathan Firetop, how are you? Record update. Got AC/DC, Highway to Hell, and Dead Kennedys. Hell yes. Excellent choices. And it says Hall of Fame 25 on it, which is pretty dope. So, yeah, it's a good auction item. There we go. So, we'll do that. I figured that's a good one, right? I figure that's pretty solid. We already auctioned off a piece of the Berlin Wall. Why not? Why not? But yeah, just kind people, just being like, hey, do whatever you want with it. I was like, I will auction off for charity. Yeah, you gotta hope, right, Raymond? Right? It's true, Gary. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Next charity December stream will be in the new house. You're not wrong. It's gonna be weird. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I think at most I think it's less than 10. Less than 10 Q&As left in this house. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. Steve Tanner had tickets to see Linkin Park and Rise Against in Grand Rapids, my two favorite bands at the time. Tour got canceled because the show before Chester broke his leg jumping off an amp. LP never played again. Ugh. Dude, also LP and Rise Against. What a freaking show, man. What a show. First Q&A in the house will be something. It will definitely be something. It's wild, man. Coach is on the way. Yes. I have to get through next week, and then I'm working on Coach. After I get through next week, Coach. So, yeah. No, it's, I don't know how many more Every Fan. I don't know if there'll be any more Every Fans. That might have been the last script in this house. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So, we'll see. Let's get into your Dream D&D table. Go. I would say... a DM that actively hates the players playing and players that are just doing absolute nonsense. So basically a bard, a barbarian, and then we'll have one person taking it seriously. Can do like a rogue or something. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. Stanley Cup playoffs scripted. Again, just depends on time. I also want to do it right. So, oh, Finn, I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready for this move in any way, shape, or form. I am going to get slapped in the face with reality as soon as I begin to actually shift my focus. You know what I'm focused on right now? Getting through next week in the draft, and then I'm focused on Coach. So that is currently what I'm focused on. So I'm sure it's gonna punch me. It'll give me a little uppercut, but yeah, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, I am going to P for the D. I'm gonna throw that in recycling, and then Una Mas. Mr. Lidl's, Shayna Baszler, go wrestle in AEW. Put on amazing matches. Go to New Japan. Even go to New Japan. It'd be great. So, I love listening to Coach watch-alongs from last summer, and you guaranteeing Coach Season 6 would be out by a certain date, and now it's May. I don't trust your move estimate. That's also fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try.
So, Devin, at what point do they give up and change the name to the Green Bay Posse? Congrats on the amazing opportunity to announce the draft pick. Appreciate you. No, I will never be larger than the Green Bay Packers. So, we're a rock. Rock. Grateful to be a part of it. All right, I'll pee for the date. We're back. Sorry, I also saw Sinclair and I had to snuggle with her. She was laying down and I was like, my puppy. Oh, God, it's so nice out. Glenn with the fire. Aaron Rodgers ruined all NFL fans' reactions here. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. So, Walter with Terran. Grossi, nice to meet you at Green Bay and watch you announce the Green Bay mother-loving Packers 7th pick. We all love you and care about you, man. I appreciate that, Walter. Great to meet you as well. It was the honor of a lifetime. True story. It was. All right, let's see what we got here. A little light one. I think I got 2 Japanese beers left. Rock. Yeah, go back home. I'm hoping Marshawn Lloyd has a breakout year, dude. It sucked that he was injured. I'm hoping we're gonna need him for that backfield. I mean, they're basically trying to establish a power run game, so. Where the last couple of weeks post-draft growth, where they rank? I mean, they're pretty damn high. I mean, like, we got like 16,000 subs, so that's pretty nuts, but honestly, it's just, I don't know. I think hitting in the new house will be cool. I would have liked to try to hit it here, you know, where it all started, but first year in the house is cool too. 7 to 5. Green Bay Posse wouldn't be the worst rebrand in history. Cough, cough, Washington football team. Cough, cough. P.S. Nobody's 100% ready for a move. True. Connor, not all beers, but this one's. Wayne, it was so hard when hearing Rich Eisen say all those nice things about you while you were announcing the pick. Proud of you, Tom. It was nuts. I mean, again, it's just like, Rich didn't have to do that. That was very kind of him to say. And, I mean, the guy's been a legend, man. He's done just about everything he could possibly do in this business, so it's great. Walker, I'm super excited about. They just picked up his 5th-year option. I'm sorry, no, they didn't. Wyatt, they picked up his 5th-year option. Walker, I think he's going to wind up getting an extension. Walker, man, like, I had really high hopes from this last season. I think he's a really great linebacker, so I'm hoping that he kills it again this year. And Wyatt, I hope, takes that next step too. So, yeah. It was dope. Oh, we're still going. Yeah, well, we're doing uno mas. We'll go over 4 hours. We'll rock. Great. No, it's super cool, man. And again, I just met him less than 2 years ago. Nate, honest opinion about Tyler Shook. I mean, does some really cool things and then does some things where you're scratching your head. So I don't think he'll be the starter right away, but you're taking a shot. Maybe not the second for me, but yeah. Cheers. Rise Against Wisco on Wednesday. Are they? Hell yeah. I know they were playing sometime soon because they're touring again, so yeah, I hope to be able to go see them at some point. I can't wait to experience a Summerfest in Milwaukee. This could be awesome. Awesome. The best question you got at the fan event? I don't know about the best question. In like a super Q&A style. Scans out of fire. Hey, it's Tom. These good people. You want to talk about raising money for charities? Don't know that. Pure cinema. You ain't wrong. Sam with Tanner. 2.5 years ago, nerd, I think I'd be spending the NFL draft with people I met in an amazing community. Thank you, Tom, for bringing us all together. Congrats again. You deserved it. Hell yeah. It was super cool to see you all there. So I'm glad you got to have that experience together too, because again, just picked up a camera 10 years ago, and here we are. Here we freaking fracking are, man. It's pretty wild. Milwaukee Metal Fest? Hell yeah, no. When is that usually? Because hell's to the yes. Hell's to the yes. Favorite GCU character? Wildflower's got to be up there. He's got to be up there. He's decently closely up there. So, this pretty good. Pretty good. So, all right, let's see here. Oh, this is super nice. There's so many nice comments here. That's dope. Scott was WrestleMania and had a blast. Met Ice Cube's son. Hell yeah, he sat O'Shea. He sat in front of us for Royal Rumble. So that's super duper cool. That's super awesome. Yeah, he's been good because he has the with TJ. He has the wrestling podcast. So I did dream. I hope Shayna Baszler can go to AEW and wrestle all the matches. All the matches. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah, it's always the crappy thing. It's also tough timing because WWE will tout all the money that they're making, and they are making money. But so, Corey, I feel like you're still relying on a lot of the wide receiver core this year for the Packers, but you're hoping that you're going to see some flashes from the guys you drafted this year, from Williams and Golden. So if they're able to make kind of any substantial impact, it's a positive. But it's like I said before, they didn't draft Golden to be wide receiver 3. They did not. So we'll see. We'll see. But thoughts on Cody Rhodes? He's not going to be around for a while. I hate the way that the main event ended. Vig's military spouse. It's hard to get attached to a house, but after leaving Washington, I get it. Embrace, adapt, and home is where what you make it. Exactly. I mean, I got divorced in 2021, and the day that it happened, like a lot of this, the decorations and stuff, they came down, and I never really bothered replacing them, to be honest, because like after that, this very much felt like a temporary home. So yeah, I'm excited to kind of just, when I get to Wisconsin, make that home my home. Like, I don't own this house, I rent this house, and to be able to buy a house and own that, I feel like it's I'm excited to just make it my own, and do that with Maya and make it our home, and all the animals and everything. So yeah, it's great. How do you have energy? I don't know. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks. Spike goes a long way. That's all. So who's gonna do more of the decorating? Oh, I don't know. I have so much crap. I have so many things I need to get framed. That studio is gonna be crazy. That studio is going to be real crazy. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, again, the way that I look at it, folks, is every offseason, we get low numbers and nobody watches. And I feel like it's just, there's so much going on. There's so much beyond football that is going on. And it is not a given, that people are going to come back in September. But everyone comes back in September. And while there's things going on, I feel like it's there's things that are a million times more important than football right now. So that's what I mean. If this gets to a point where there's, hey, we're not talking about football no more, then we're not talking about football. And I feel like whenever this ends for me, I've loved every second of this. I've loved it's 10 years of work. And I have devoted a lot of my life to this work. But man, I understand how incredibly lucky and just I'm so grateful to be able to do this. And I did it. I've done it for 10 years. I've done it for almost 4 years, just as my full-time job. And $2 million for charity. Announced a Packers draft pick. Fan of the freaking year. I don't know, man. It's yeah. It's been amazing. So, we're good. We're good. Vegan cheese curd ranking. Oh my God. Please, Wisconsin, where are the vegan cheese curds? Point me and I will eat. Please. Please. So, that's it. NG, maybe. I mean, they have a shot at their division. I think Buccaneers are still the favor team there. But that's pretty smart. A decade in the works. But, so, hey, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Crafty, I appreciate you too. Yeah, as again, I'm a fan, man. That has not changed. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of my football team, and I'm a fan of football. The way that I view I'm just a normal dude. And the fact that the stuff that has happened is insane. Look at that. I think if you want to see what this community is, look at the million stream. Average of $108. Just regular ass people just coming together and doing some crazy things. So, in less than a week, raised $1 million for charity. So, it's all grassroots. The person that you see here is the same person you're going to see out there. It's not, this is not a character. This is not this is not a bit. That's 30 and 30 was a life-changing experience. I just want to do good. And I feel there's plenty of times, and it's every day. It's every day I think about, should I be talking about football today? I don't know. Football doesn't really seem too important today. I feel like it's just the community element of it is really important. But the feet counter, 10 out of 10. Everybody, Tom, he's still on. Just came back from Thunderbolts, his best post-Endgame movie. That's not Spider-Man, Guardians, or Deadpool. Hell yeah. I hear really good things. I'm excited. Nastar, sorry at the draft, nearly cried with how happy you were. I'm bouncing. It was just, I'm so happy. Mac, appreciate you in this community as an escape and a very supportive place. It's scary out there as a trans teen in America right now. 100%. And you're always going to be welcome, Mac. Oh, because people are people. And if a football channel can be that place, I don't know, man. Like, what I do is not important. It's not. I talk about football. I'm very aware. I'm very aware that very quickly no one could give a crap about football anymore. I get it. So, with the time that I got, with the platform that I have, let's try to do some good stuff. We'll take it from there. Rose Sarah, without your Discord, wouldn't have met Sam. Without 30 and 30, I wouldn't have met her in person. Turns out we live 45 minutes apart, and now we go to arena football games together. Thank you, Tom. Hells to the yes. Hells to the yes. Command. Tom, no matter what you talk about, I will always lactate with you. That's right. Hunter is over 800. It was over 800. So, yeah, no, chaotic good. It's great. It's great. Yeah, ZJ, I don't know, man. And again, like, it's just... Football is a nice distraction from things, right? But I said this months ago. I'm like, you know, sometimes you don't need distractions. Sometimes we need to do things. And I recommend, like, you know, speak, again, go do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's tough because this is not an essential thing. So there's a lot of wondering about place in the world and all that. So, I don't know, man. I battle that every day. But I think community is literally the most important thing we can have. That's why Big Brothers, Big Sisters, shout out. Because help the youth. Help your local communities. We all need it. Love the Seahawks draft. I love it. Love it. So, sucks how much you have to pay to watch football. Absolutely. Pricing out fans is something I'm never going to agree with. The Super Bowl is a joke. The Super Bowl, the amount, costing over $5,000 a ticket. It's outrageous, man. Other teams fans don't have to be a Packers fan. Sure does help, of course. But no, man. Like, I'm even behind paywalls, streaming services. Never gonna agree with that. Killed Fire Sports, one of the few things that we could get to be enthusiastic and public with stranger has value. All we have is each other. That's all we got. That's all we got. Hey, Amethyst, appreciate you. New subscriber, your video is absolutely hilarious. What are your thoughts on the Raiders going in 2025? Van, they're going to be a crap ton better than they were last year. I don't know if that's going to matter necessarily in the division, but they're going to be a lot better. Tower to Fire, it's mildly essential. It's tough out there right now. Grossi Unite. It is. There's a lot going on. That's why this is free. It's always going to be free. YouTube's going to be like, mid-roll ads. No, it's always going to be free. It's always going to be free. I'm not going to sell you anything. The only time I'm ever going to ask you for money is for charity. That's it. And I won't touch it. It'll be through a third party. It'll be right to them. Because that's what people deserve. I would too. Are we ever run politically? I'd vote for you. No. I don't think so. It's, I taught this to all my civics kids when we talked about civics and government. It cost, and this was years ago when I taught this, it cost $250,000 to run a somewhat successful congressional campaign. Who has $250,000? So I feel like you need more people to participate in this, but there is a lot of gatekeeping financially that's going on. So yeah, it's a time, man. It's time. Very good tour. I say chaos instead of chaos for extra chaos. The cha is what does it. Dillinger, thank you, Imperna, for being a big part of my dive into NFL fandom last season. Love seeing you announce the Pick Lions. Hey, Dillinger, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Koopa. Me too. I hope they do. Oh, Hilltime, it's ridiculous. I would love to do another million stream. Yeah, I would love to do that. It'd be super fun. But yeah. Politics is not a regular person option. That's why local stuff is so important, man. It's so important. And it's tough to get high school kids to care about it, but You want to talk about actually what is making a difference in your local community, it's going to be that. So, take a break after I hit 1 million. Yeah, but that's probably not going to happen until next year. So, yeah, next year I will. It'll be a nice little break. But favorite Packer now or all time? Oh, and which one? Let me know. Loved Favre growing up. That didn't age well. Love Bubba Franks. Now, I love Jair Alexander. I do. Probably Kenny Clark is up there too, though. I loved Aaron Jones before he went to Satan. So, yep. Hey, JC. I appreciate you. Steelers draft. Dude, I love their first pick so much. And hey, listen, late round QB works out. But yeah, Tyreek getting traded, that's been a rumor for a while. I just want the Dolphins to do well, man. I just want them to do well. So, be fair, I think the estimate on the Dennis presidential candidate was over $1 trillion. Yeah, like it's just stupid, man. It's so dumb. I mean, we let money into our politics, and unfortunately, has kind of ruined everything. Like Citizens United just crapped all over everything, because then we could just buy things, right? And this is not a left or right opinion. It's just, hey, we let so much money into this, and it's not doing right by the people. You know, like we are very left and right focused, and oh, I hate you because you're here. I hate you because here. Again, the only disagreement that I'm really going to have you that's a hard line is like, hey, do you hate this person for being this person? They're not allowed to live? All right, well, then we got a problem. Other than that, there's a way back. But, yeah, man. It's unfortunate, but that's where we are. And if I were you, tired drunk or fun drunk? I remember falling asleep in the woods at the parties in high school. I couldn't handle it. Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like fun. I also got really good at beer pong when I was drunk. That was very nice. I think Aaron goes to the Steelers. Money ruins a lot. I said this years ago. I think this was after Fan of the Year. It was probably a random Q&A after that. The closer that Drew, what in the actual hell? Drew just donated $1,000 and said, let's go. Drew. Where are we going, Drew? Oh, God, I gotta show feet. It's been a while. Drew! Ryan, I appreciate you. Where are we going, Drew? I don't know, just like you drew it up. I don't know where we're going. Wow. The piggies have not seen the light in some time. I mowed the lawn today, so they might be a little calloused. There's a notification. Just came through. Drew. Holy crap, man. Well, we got... Did I just put my sock on here? Oh my God, unbelievable. I'm so sorry. Just putting socks here on... What are we doing out here? That beer may have hit a little bit harder than I anticipated, but it's fine. Solid, but like, what are we doing? Oh, he announces a draft pick, and now he thinks he could just put his socks anywhere? Unbelievable. Drew! I don't know where we're going, but I sure know where I've been. Hanging on the promises of the sons of yesterday. And I made up my mind. And I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Drew, that's an insane amount of money. I really appreciate you. You do not have to do that. That's insane. So, thank you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Dylan, always, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Drew. That's insane. Right, are you going to get the new Doom Dark Ages? Brother, I'm so behind on video games. I don't know the next video game I'm going to buy. I have no idea. Little White Snake. Come on, Hunter. Come on. Here I go again. Yeah. Oh, Sam, you like Nosferatu? It was good, right? It was pretty dope. It was pretty damn dope. It was good. Drew, just out of nowhere. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we went. I like to think that we went. So, headbanging intensifies. Come on now. Way to change the tone. That's right. That's right. 4 hours in. Yes, we have officially passed 4 hours. Hold on. Maya texted. Please hold. Okay. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Hear my name. Haven't got to see Nosferatu. It was good. Pensman. Appreciate you. Hope you're still rocking. Hope you're doing well. Maya update. Maya's at a bachelorette party. She's in South Carolina for a draft. Good God. You see the drafts on my mind. A bachelorette party. Hill at a Fire saying, love your channel, man. It's been an inspiration to revamp my love of football after 15 years of dealing with life. You ever get bad comments? I get bad comments all the time. I've gotten death threats. I've had to literally blacklist my name from all my local delivery restaurants because people were sending stuff to my house, to my mom's house. Yeah, I got death threats after raising money for GLAAD. That's GLAAD, a great organization. I've gotten death threats for standing up for a whole bunch of people. I got coffin brochures sent to my P.O. box. All right. Cool, man. That's fine. It is what it is. I mean, I taught high school, so it's fine. I mean, again, is it great? No. Do I like bad comments? No. Do I sometimes seek them out to make sure that I'm grounded? 100% yes. But, nah, man. It's, my content's not for everybody. My personality's not for everybody. My voice is not for everybody. My me is not for everybody. But that's cool. The fact that I got, 842,000 people to vibe. Okay, cool. I mean, like, again, it goes back to the Baltimore fan event, 30 and 30. There was a time we're all standing around and we're all laughing our asses off. And I'm like, why is this feel so, just my people. So I appreciate y'all. It's just, there's so many people that are vying for your attention. So the fact that there's nearly 500 of you in here on a Friday night, we're rocking, man. Grossi saying, I'm sitting in Cancun. 10 years ago, I was getting evicted by my family at 21 years old. And 10 years later, I've been super blessed. And you're now sitting at a resort watching TG. You're an incredible inspiration, bro. Skull, much love. Hell yeah, Cross. Enjoy Cancun. Let's go. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah. Bear at a Fire. Just watch the newest vid. You made me cry. Love your story. I appreciate you, Bear. Appreciate you being part of it. So, oh yeah, EX. Yeah, we don't worship billionaires here, bro. Again, we talk about taxes. We've raised more money than I've made in 10 years. We've raised more money for charity in 4 years than I've made in 10 years, and there's a point where it's enough. You're good. Again, would I like a retirement where I can be like, cool, I don't have to work? Silly Tom. Sure. But $1 billion, bro, I'm stopping at 10 mil. I made enough that I don't have to work ever again. And I just do things, Gotta find your tribe of weirdos. You ain't wrong, Rachel. You are not wrong at all. Milrow or Darnold? It's Darnold until proven otherwise. You're not giving him that contract unless you're starting him. So, appreciate you, Ashley. Rule. Tom, why did I seem to catch you live on my way back from a concert? Tonight was bold for my Valentine and Trivium. What's a band you've wanted to see live that would make young Tom smile? Linkin Park. With Chester. I loved Hybrid Theory. Meteora. Loved it. And they were playing at Jones Beach one time and it was like $200 and I just couldn't afford it in high school. I really wish I saw Linkin Park when Chester was here. Yeah.
Besides that, my cousin went to an Ozfest and got to see Ozzy and Iron Maiden and Judas Priest. I'm the most jealous that they got to experience that. So that would be dope, I would say. So yeah. It's fire. Good people, Tom. Made NFL and football overall so much fun to watch and enjoy, even as a Lions fan. Call you Eagle. I appreciate you, Jadius. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, Hendrix, come on now. Chris Hailstorm, Lindsey Sterling, and Apocalyptica. I'd go to that show. 1,000,000%. That's dope, Dorothy. I know. I mean, Chester just had an insane voice, man. Zeppelin. That makes sense, Colin. That makes sense. So, yeah, it's, hey, then, I would have loved to see old school Guns N' Roses live. Oh, man, that would have made me so happy. Old school Guns. Give me Black Sabbath. Yeah, Priest and Maiden's got to be up there. They got to be up there. So, yeah. Do we need to donate to ask? You don't, Veggie. You don't. Or it's just vibes. It's a free show. People donate. It's super appreciated. Never expected. Rockin'. Breaking Benjamin. So good. So I think I developed tinnitus from that show. But so good. You open for Hailstorm and AZ. Let's go, Corey. Let's go. Come on now. Also, Tom can't read. It's true. Pizzle, enjoy Breaking Benjamin. Are they touring right now? They doing that? Firefly is a great one. Water, though. I won't ever let you drown. They're with Stained? And now that we're here, so far away. I got you. All right, San Antonio, Florida, Saratoga. Oh, shoot! May 27th at the Rest Center in Green Bay. I ain't gonna be there. I wanna be there. Oh, that'd be dope, man. Oh, that'd be so good. Bro, they're gonna put on a show. Cheap as 85 smackaroonies. No GA. See, they're a loud show, but they're damn good. Oh, let's see. Are they playing anywhere else where I could possibly see them? Let's see. There's more events. Enhance. Newark in September. Nope. I'm going to be far away from there. Des Moines. Yeah, if you get a chance to go, they put on a great show. They really, really do. I've been to the Rest Center. Yeah, I haven't been for a show, but I've been inside for a few things. But yeah. Hold on. That's my Breaking Benjamin is great. They're great. They're so good. They're so good. Favorite series right now? What, like a TV series? I will say, again, I'm going to recommend this hardcore. The Studio with Seth Rogen is so good. It's on Apple. It's so good. It's really, really, really good. Right now, that's really good. Andor is fantastic, of course. But The Studio is so good. I cannot recommend it more. And it's also shot like in one shot. Oh my God, it's so good. Last of Us, yeah, I actually like this last episode. I know there's some folks who are not happy, but it's kind of this weird mix. Like it's good. I feel like it's not hitting the highs of the first season, but it's good. So Veggie, it's so good. Severance is great. The second season finale is really good. The second season I feel like is not as good as the first one, but the studio's very, very good though. But yeah, exactly, Sid. I'm curious to see the porch scene in season 3 whenever they show it. So DJ said I was Uber driving in Green Bay. Hell yeah. I was driving playing the song I made for you. Oh my God, they knew who you were. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Dude, that's some awesome Uber drivers in Green Bay. It was super cool.
Oh, X, I heard Interview with the Vampire. It's on AMC, right? I heard that series was so good. I heard it was so good. Colin, time for watch The Leftovers again. It is never a bad time to watch The Leftovers. It is one of my favorite shows of all time. It is never a bad time to watch The Leftovers. It is. No, it's on the list. I really want to watch Interview with the Vampire. It was incredibly well done. So, hey, Corey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Probably gonna go eat dinner now. It's officially midnight. It's literally midnight. It's May 3rd, almost May 4th. So, Tom, when I was flying out of Green Bay, someone had said your name on the plane to Chicago. I did not see who it was, but I thought it was so cool. They're like, I hate that Tom Grossi guy. I hate him. He's just the worst. The worst. Cool, though. No, I've not eaten yet. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeet. Come on, Maya. No. Gotta gas her up. She's great. Are you a Packers fan? I think so. But folks, I'm probably going to do power rankings next week. I'm going to do a full Packers draft recap. There's me a couple other things that are going to come out next week. Tomorrow I got to go to a birthday party, which is going to be dope. So, yeah. I appreciate the hell out of you. This was, appreciate you hanging out. Legit. It's not lip service. You giving me attention, helping to accomplish things that I set out to do is the only reason I'm here. So, yeah. I appreciate y'all. Because this was, last week, and especially last Saturday, was legit like one of the greatest times of my life. So, I can't thank you enough for that. I never thought a kid from New York would be doing that. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Green Bay by the 11 Packers.